Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome. Oh my goodness, we're not rated? There's no way. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Oh my goodness, we're actually not rated. That's insane. I literally cannot believe it. What? We were gone an entire week. We haven't streamed in We haven't streamed in days, and Freya's here. I mean, she does not look good. She's in a bad way. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe we're alive. That's crazy. I went and hid our loot. These boxes still have some stuff in them. Look at that. I cannot believe no one rated us. Wow. Okay. Let's take a quick look and see where we're at right now. Is there any big changes on the server? Because we didn't play this entire weekend. So there's many things may have happened. But I am very surprised we have not been rated. But hello and welcome, everyone. How's it going, Solar? How you doing, Nico? How's it going, Marley? Hello, hello. So I don't see any new tier 3 religious buildings. Also, the server is absolutely jam-packed today. I don't know what happened, but we're at 39 out of 40 people right now. The server is as full as it can get before it explodes. Looks like a handful of new people are joining in. Was DJB the group that raided us last? I can't recall. Man, there's a lot of new people in here. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, we don't see any of the people that jump out immediately. That makes me think that they're the ones who have raided us in the past. They're not online. Also, let's go ahead and see if we can pull up. Yeah, look at that. Insulated wood's decayed. Ooh, we need to go and grab our stuff. Yeah, it's true. We need to go and grab the stuff that we built like when we were defending ourselves Fortnite style. We need to go grab that stuff. But oh my goodness, it's so bright. Jeez. Okay. I'm surprised that A, we've not been rated here, and B, my stash hasn't been rated either. I stashed a bunch of loot too, so all of our good loot's been stashed. And that hasn't been rated either. That's wild. I was so confident we were going to be rated. So confident. This is in like... listen, this building is in like the most conspicuous place possible. I built it there for a reason. Alright, well let's just at least get started. We don't have the best tools in the world, but I did at least keep... This is an axe, this is not a pickaxe. I did at least give us a couple of basic tools, hoping that maybe if they went for our stash, maybe they left us alone, and we still had some tools on hand, so we don't have to open up our stash. So we're not going to open up our stash yet. We're going to leave it stashed where it is. You will all see where it is eventually, I'm sure. But for now, we're going to leave it hidden, just in case there's stream snipers, right? We don't want them to know where I've stashed stuff. I mean, if they went and they raided the base that there is right now, they'd get some, I think like Black Blood's the best stuff that's in that place now. I don't think there's anything else of real value. We do need to pick up a couple of rocks. One of the things I like about this area here is that you can get branches and just pebbles on the ground. So you can actually get stone tools while here. So if ever you end up needing some, you can get them. I also kept a big old mace with us, because these are best for dealing with these guys. They do a lot of damage. They ignore a lot of their armor. Oh, come on. Bonk. A little bit of lag going on, but that is to be expected when we have 39 out of 40 people online right now. Kind of to be expected. Let's swap these two. I prefer my pick in slot 2. Nice. Are you convinced the last raid was stream snipers, or was it really sus? Wait, can we not harvest these guys? Okay, it's okay. It's that level of lag. Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna have to prepare ourselves. I'm pretty confident they were stream snipers. I'm pretty confident they were in the last stream. I haven't gone through and rewatched the VOD. Make myself feel super confident, but I do feel pretty confident the last guys that we were raided by were stream sniping, because I would make a comment and they would react to the comment and not to what I was doing in game. So for example, something I kept saying when they were raiding in on us and we were like trying to we were building a bigger and bigger wall between us and them as we were holding literally all the loot that we had on us. How's it going, Constantine? How you doing today? As I was talking about it, every single time they went onto the roof, I immediately talked about like, oh, we're gonna try and like, at the moment they blow through the roof and they jump in, I'm gonna encase them, and then they'll be trapped forever. And then they would get off the roof. Now, they had ranged weapons, which means that if they just built one like let's say my base was here, because it was at the bottom of a rock face. So if I was built here and they just built a platform to stand on with a bow, which is what they had on them, they could have just blown out the roof and then just gas arrowed straight in and killed me. Raiding from the roof would have been the easiest way to take me out, right? So every single time they did that, I'd say that, and it happened like 3 or 4 times that he would jump on the roof, and I'm like, oh, I think he's on the roof. I think we almost got him. He just has to make one mistake, and then they would get off the roof and continue to raid via foundations. So I'm pretty confident that it was a stream snipe raid, especially the timing. The timing of when the raid started also was very suspicious, because oh wow, there's a bunch of activity down here. They started raiding like literally after I showed that we had a stash of loot still within the base, hidden within the base. Because it wasn't, at that point you could see inside. Minivan, oh yeah, minivan. Oh yeah, we do have a repair hammer. Who is this? They were online 12 hours ago. 11 and a half hours ago. Or at least they were here 11 and a half hours ago. Oh, we got a dancer in here. It's always nice. We got a little bit of corruption on us. Let's go get that cleaned up. Yeah. There we go. Thank you, dancer. Yeah, the server's been, like, refreshed. There's a bunch of new people on. There's stuff happening. This is nice. Hey, Sky Kittens, how you doing today? Oh, you missed the intro? You did. I'm sorry. We started at an awkward time. I was a little late. And by a little late, I mean 30 minutes. I was 30 minutes late today. So I'm sorry about that. There's a transitory stone in here. Or is this just a magic circle? No, it looks like a transitory stone. So yeah, there's been a lot of stuff. Rose of Chaos is here. It was here 5 hours and 18 minutes ago. Look at that. Okay. There's some transitory stones on the server now. There weren't before. So that's cool. Who's this? Vera. I've not seen that name before. This one seems to have just been expanded, and that's about it. But we're not raided, Sky. We're good to go. What are we building? We've built, where we were is the workshop. That's what we're dubbing the workshop. Man, look, there's another one. I do really like this stone brick and how that looks, the reinforced brick. It's really nice. This is 6-9, and they were here 40 minutes ago about, okay? So, there's activity going. There's a lot of activity around here. Yeah, we weren't raided. I'm very surprised. We've built the, 6-9, yeah, same one. Okay, that's probably a transitory stone, I imagine. Actually, we can find out right now. No reason not to. We can just hit the bar. No, you don't. Go away, you. I have the power of elevation. Yeah, so that's where we're going to be. Essentially, I built that with all the resources we had, or darn near all the resources we had, at least of the tier 3 stuff, so that we could recover. Yeah, another transitory stone. Look at that. Crazy. There's that broken thrall wheel from earlier. But that way we can rebuild and get everything we need. Like back up and online if we were raided. I was expecting to be fully raided after the weekend. So having that built mean that having that whole workshop built means that we could just like restart and get everything more or less sorted in about 1 to 2 hours. Essentially, we just had to go and get ourselves to where we could go to the cold places of the north, get ourselves some hardened, get ourselves some black ice, so we can make some hardened steel, and then at that point we could just get ourselves more or less right back where we were. What's over here? Is this another transitory stone? My God, there's so many of them. You only saw the Vaughn, but you did like your Fortnite raid defense. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm quite proud of the defense we had. Because the thing is, like, people don't think about it. you can just encase people if you need to, and you can dig yourself deeper and deeper inside of a. Oh, can I not even see what's in here? It's just a little campfire. You can build yourself like a better and better like hidey hole as you like back up. You can just keep picking up your crafting stations and the like and continue to just hide further and further, deeper and deeper. I did really like the tower defense that we built. I'm sad that I didn't manage to like hold the fort properly with that one. They must not have had enough corruption to be able to use the bat to fly, because I was very, very surprised that they were only using the ice bridge to try and get to us. Though luckily I do know how the ice bridge works in its mechanics, so I was able to foil at least one, I think maybe even 2 times that they attempted to use it to get up there, by building the structure. And then once they targeted the structure as to where the ice bridge was going to go, you then just delete the structure, and then the game goes, what? And then just stops making the ice bridge. So that worked out. It's a creative use of game mechanics, right? You understand how it works. So we're going to go over to the site of when we were raided, and we're going to go and reclaim all of our building materials, because it looks like some of that stuff's decaying, which does make sense. Some of them were just single foundations as I was like panic running, as I was like preparing a spot for me to start building back out on and do another bit of emergency Fortnite defense. The rest of the structure should still be there, though. So we're going to go and try and get all those materials back, because it's a decent amount of material that I left there. You know, we can build a small outpost out with that. Well, not even small, like a decent-sized outpost. And then once we have that material, we'll bring it back. I'm not too sure exactly what we want to build and where we want to build. Maybe we build like a little tiny structure over at the sinkhole, just so we have a spot that we can respawn at. We need to go and grab like a bed, or maybe we do that and we build it up in the north. That could be something we do. Nothing in inventory we really have to worry about and use right now. But we need to do the Freya quest line, so that's something we need to do. I probably should have talked to Freya first when we saw her back at our base, because the raid window is still open. I don't know if she can. I think she's immune to damage, so I think it's fine. But probably should have talked to her before we went on this adventure. Oh well. So it goes. Go ahead and eat those bugs. We're a little hungry. Alright, so we're almost there. We had built up high here. Not this location, but the next one that's similar. Let's see the damage. No one's built down here, though. I haven't seen any obvious buildings. We are going to have to do some serious scouting now. There's a lot more people on the server. My original thought today was we were going to focus on doing Freya's next step of the quest line, and then maybe do Lu Fei's first quest, right? Start working on his quest line as well, just so we can start working on those, and then doing scouting. I think that's the plan for today. Not much building, not much advancement, so we might even leave our stash where it is. I might not even touch it today, and hope that it just continues to go unseen. Well, we parked it pretty far away from the main base, or the new location, because I did it off stream. So I moved it pretty far away. And there's some really good hidey hole spots, like way over here. There's a lot of spots around here people don't check. Or I might move the stash off stream if we don't use it on stream. Just to, you know, just in case we do definitively 100% have stream snipers, you know? But yeah, there were a couple of chunks of foundation that I threw down here that I'm confident that's all gone and just decayed on its own. So let's, can we even make this climb in light armor? I think we might be able to. We're gonna give it a shot. There's a chance we can't do it. I think we might be able to. Can we make it all the way back up? Or is this just a pipe dream? Ooh, cutting it close. I don't know. Yeah, Sky Kitten's Portal was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun to play with Rose. And I'm looking forward to doing more of that. Oh, yeah, we're not going to make it. I'm looking forward to doing a little bit more of the Portal 2 co-op stream with her next weekend. That's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be fun. Hey, Vaker, how are you doing today? You feel like every time you have bopped on the last week, you're talking about being raided? I'm probably checking in just after the raid window. No, I'm talking about when we were raided on Friday, I think it was. It's like days ago. We surprisingly were not raided on the weekend, which is surprising. Very, very surprising. We'll go over what happened with the raid for those of you who weren't here during the actual active being raided, or well, round 2. We were technically raided twice. Our base was raided and everything obvious was looted, but I hid a little bit of stuff in the building, and then and they didn't actually get to it. They didn't break the proper walls to get into it. And then once I showed that on stream, we got raided again within about 15 minutes, which is why I'm suspicious it's stream snipers. You know, so it goes. But we did get all of that on stream, which was fun. And there's my emergency defensive tower. Built a tower up there quickly to hide. We had all of the loot on us, and we had to survive about, what was it, like about an hour and 20, hour and 30 minutes? It was pretty bad. Yeah, so the house got blown into. They did a lot of like just drilling into the house, as you can see here. They were really drilling in, and I just kept building and building and building. You can see I started putting tier 3 walls down while I was inside, just to try and slow them down. At one point I did manage to escape out this side, but then I ran back in. I ran in here and then went up and built that, and then had to run back and hide. I just cannot believe they didn't actually raid from the top. That's so funny to me. Because this would have been the easiest way to get me, would be raiding from the top. It was only like 2 layers deep. In the end, what I did is I tunneled out from the side here once they started gassing. So this is pretty much all that's left of the space. I just filled in the rest with walls. And then they started throwing gas. And the moment they did that, I just blasted a hole straight through here. Ran out, ran over, and ran down. And that was that. I think I even threw some pieces over here at one point. And those are all gone. But yeah, they're probably watching you, trying to trap them on stream. Yeah. And I kept saying I was going to trap them on stream if they raided in from the top. And that just immediately stopped them from raiding in from the top. They just always got off the roof every time I said that. So that's why I'm like I'm like 90% confident, maybe 95% confident they were stream sniping. Is because every time I'd say something, they seem to react. And it's disappointing, you know. It's like telling all of your friends that you're really, really good at Call of Duty, but it's only because you play on the same console on like a shared console, and you're just watching what the other player is doing, and you've just memorized the map. It was like, I'm really good at this game, and you're playing someone who has not played on that map before. It's like, okay, cool story, bro. You're so good. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can we make it? Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh yeah, we're just barely gonna make it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, check out this cool little tower I built. An emergency panic tower. This guy's who grew up screen peeking. Yeah, no doubt. All right, let's go and reclaim all of our parts and pieces here. One of the best parts about Conan is none of this stuff's permanent. You want your stuff back? Bam! You get like all of it back. There's no pickup cost. Yeah, there's definitely lag with this many people on the server. I really, really want them to figure out how to make servers more stable so they can have a larger peak quantity of players. So how many parts and pieces do we have is the real question. That's a good amount. 500 insulated wood, 278 iron reinforcements that I used on this little defensive structure. It's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. let's go pick up the rest of the old base. There's no point leaving it here. It's not like we're going to come back to this area and use it. However, since, again, we are talking about this and I am a little worried about it, I am going to... Oof, jeez. I'm going to go and grab the foundation as a placeable item. So if someone does decide to try and raid me or try and attack me by knowing where I am by watching the stream, just know I'll build around you again. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. I'll be happy to do it. This weapon is the strongest weapon I've got right now, because I've got there's an iron mace on me right now. Or steel warhammer. Okay, it's better than I thought. All these foundations. Yeah, look at that. We've got a lot. Like 130 some odd things I can place. All these foundations over here too. These foundations were more for there we go. Bam! Done. We can place 210 foundations. Oh, man, it was a really nice spot. I liked this spot. Those foundations are more for like honeycomb than anything else. Alright, we've got our most powerful weapon during the raid window. Placing blocks. Yeah, what happened to all these guys? Oh, there they are. I was about to say, well, that's suspicious. Was there a player over here, huh? Alright, let's head back. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, well that sucks a lot. We will spawn in the desert and we're gonna have to run. That sucks a lot. Well, if someone's stream watching now, then we're really hosed, aren't we? Game lag. I should have not been so cocky about that because of... Oh my god. Because there's so many people on the server, and it makes the server really laggy. That's my bad. If we lose it all, we lose it all. It's fine. If we can get it back, that'd be great, because I would like to build an outpost with that over by Freya, and over by Lufay. And then if we could put transitory stones between the two of them, that would be perfect, so we can do the quest lines a lot faster and easier. But yeah, worst case scenario, we just, I guess, we do it out of sandstone. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. However, I think if people loot our bodies, we can see the player that loots the body. So that would be very useful. I know when people are taking stuff out of containers, that doesn't happen, but when they kill you, and I think when they also loot you, it tells you what the player's name was, but everything else is anonymous. So at the very least, we will get to know who the culprit is, right? And that's good. Because then we know who to raid. Yeah? Who to scout for and who to raid. Man, that lag was like perfect timing too. Goodness. I thought I was holding onto the wall. I thought we were okay. Oh. Let's guess, yes, perfect timing. Welcome. Lag killed me. Lag killed me. Let's guess you lag killed me. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It was all lag. I was sliding down a cliff, and then suddenly I was at the bottom of the cliff. I started sliding down this cliff, and then I was suddenly at the bottom. So don't worry about that. Our new factory base is actually a-okay. We didn't get raided at all over the weekend, which is wild. So I was just cleaning up our old base when we were doing some Fortnite defense, and we just died with all that equipment on me. So it's actually a lot of parts and pieces, like a lot of parts and pieces. So it is very unfortunate if we lose it. But yeah, it's just because we'd be using it for like alternative bases. It's not like it's the end all be all anything. No. Unfortunate if it gets taken, but it's not the end of the world. You haven't been raided yet either? Really? Your base is on the Isle of Sipta though, right? Where'd you move over? You haven't checked tonight since you've been busy? Ah, okay. You have a chance to check now if you wish while you're hanging out. It is? Okay, yeah, I still have my knowledge of the Isle of Sipta is like, not much. I just know where some pretty places are, and that I definitely want to take a look at with the enhanced version of the game. Beyond that, nah, I don't know much. No, raid window is open for 1 more hour. 1 more hour of raid window. Open for 1 more hour. People can still be super sweaty for 1 hour. Alright, seeing all these NPCs spawn in indicates to me that there's at least no one nearby in this loadable chunk. Loadable zone. So that's a good sign. But the server's absolutely packed, Skissia. It's crazy. Barely got on. Like, no space. So unfortunately, we do not have our most powerful weapon of defense, the building hammer, right now. So now would be the best time for someone to actually gank me. I have no proper weapon, and I have no building hammer of the demigods, right? Of the Conan elites. That one was raided into. It's missing a top piece. But yeah, we're gonna focus on quests today. I want to focus on both Freya and Lufe today. You've been waiting for your base to get blown into? Really? Like, do you want them to raid you? Is that what's going on? I am confused. You've confused me. Yeah, are you wanting them to raid you? That seems odd. Because you're expecting it to be blown open. Is you, like, hope that they'll attack? You need sticks? What? I'll pick up other stuff, too, once we run. Sticks and twine to make ourselves a bedroll. Those branches. You're just anticipating the inevitable? Yeah, it'll eventually happen. Everyone eventually gets raided. That's just the way it works. Ooh. Who are you running after? No one? Okay. Just checking to see if there's a player out here. So we'll go ahead and we'll build one of these. Build one of these. We're gonna get a bedroll, just, you know, so we're good to go. That chat out of there, making a whole bunch of noise in the bottom left. Kick it out. Be gone. Making all kinds of noise. I gotta check that flotsam base. I feel like I remember seeing a bunch of chests in there. Just a couple. I think they're wooden, but all the same, still be worth it. Worth a quick peek. Alright, while we're here, we'll just do a quick event log check. No? Alright, we're still good. Just trying to see if there's going to be a player up here just waiting in the wings for us. Let's have us prepped and ready here. And chuck a bedroll down. Place that there. Alright, our body should be somewhere over here. Or back where I put the bedroll down. Okay. I overshot it. Somewhere over here. There it is. Hooray! Alright, cool. We got everything. Nice. Well, that's a good sign. Okay, well, either the server's lagging a lot or we can't take that loot. So it goes. How's it going, Ed the Wolfman? Hello and welcome, Raiders. How are you all doing today? You made it just in time. I got all my loot back. And it's time for us to go back to home base. Man, we do not need these, that primitive tool anymore. This one. Instead. More durability. That's what we're talking about. Alright, we're running back home as quick as we possibly can. We've got no food, so I guess we're just gonna have insects for now as our emergency food. How's the game going? Well, so far. Surprisingly, we were not raided. Wait a second. You've got glowing eyes. You got glowing eyes. That means you are demonic. I sadly do not have a better pick, but at least we can get some demon blood off this guy. I'll take what we can. Man, 14 demon blood because of how bad our pick is. Yikes. I'd rather take it than let someone else take it, so it is what it is. But yeah, we were not raided over the weekend, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. We're gonna go get ourselves set up. All right, we gotta go poke our head over here. Whose base is this, and are there still chests in here like I remember? Or at least that I think I remember seeing. Is this something worth raiding? Do we need to blast open the doors? See what loot lies within? Or is this just like a basic don't worry about it base? Blackborn. 145 hours until it disappears. Yeah, there's still chests in here like I remember. Yeah, I really can't see through there, huh? It's still completely unrated. Alright. He's got a few more days until this thing decays. No. You know, remember, we're on summer vacation hours, which means 400... Mr. Crocodile, please, you're not allowed to fly. Which means 480 hours is the full decay timer. As opposed to the default game, which is 240 hours, 10 days. So you have 20 days. He hasn't been online in like almost 30. So feels like it's fair game to go after and see what kind of loot we can find in there. I don't think there's going to be anything like critically important, but if we get knocked back to the Stone Age, I think we can cobble together a couple of explosives to go see what's in there, right? Right? Hey, Ed, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. And thanks again for the raid. What were you playing? You playing Conan Exiles today? And if so, are you a PvP, PvE, or roleplay kind of guy? PvE? Alright. Do you do like, are you like big on building, or do you do like, events and stuff? What kind of PvE stuff do you focus on? Or are you like a dungeon guy? Are you currently, have you played with the new dungeon? I've not explored the new dungeon at all. I know nothing about it. I've kept myself as blind as possible. How's it going, Odin? How are you doing today? More of the story and adventure. Oh man, the story of Conan Exiles and the Exiled Land is so deep, it's ridiculous. There's so much story in this game, it's mind-blowing. And it's easier to get the story than it is from Dark Souls, but it's not like handed to you. It's still easier to get the story than Dark Souls. My God, getting the story in that game was wild. Right, so we've gotten all of our sorcery stuff done. We're fully kitted out with all of our stuff. We're just gonna get back home to where I think, I'm hoping, Freya is still hanging out. We shall see. And if that is the case, we're good to go. We'll go ahead and we'll start up the adventure with her. Start the next set of the quest, because I've never done these. The whole goal of this playthrough, other than some PvP, some raiding at some point here, now that we're fully leveled up and we've got the full workshop a-going is to go do the Luffy and Freya quests, which is going to be a big focus today. Big focus. Oh, we picked up 16 aloe leaves? That seems wildly large. Usually don't get that much. You haven't done the new dungeon yet. Just got to New Asgarth tonight. Still about midish through the game. Nice. What level are you currently running around at? And also, are you playing solo? That's also an important question, I guess. Are you playing solo? Again, for anyone that's interested in playing this game, I highly advise it. Like, this game's amazing. Updates all the time. Well, all the time. Updates a couple of times a year. A few times a year. Like 4-ish times a year. And the most crucially important thing about it is it's a lot of fun. But I always recommend playing solo to start with. I always recommend getting to like level 30 on your own, and then, you know, spinning up a co-op game or something, just so that you can get that true feel. It feels really nice doing it solo. At least I thought it was. It's definitely a great game. Such a great game. You're playing level 60 with co-op? Nice. Are you playing on like... Okay, yeah, so you're playing co-op world. Just one other buddy or multiple? Hey, Sadness, how are you doing today? Dramatic reading. We can do dramatic reading. Let me go hydrate real quick. Alright, let me get myself angled now that I got my hand back from holding my extremely condensated covered glass of water. Tea's still a little hot. Need to wait a little moment here. Alright, dramatic reading. Waking back up, naked in the desert. I got no clothes, no items, no nothing. My base got a hole and my thralls are dead. Yeah, no, I mean, luckily not this time. Luckily not this time. There's no holes in the base. We have no thralls, though. Those are all gone. No base. Base. Rendered. Still like that magic, right? Yeah, so our base didn't get raided, which is just wild, because it's just this big old monolith right here. Super easy to see, super easy to spot. We have all this material on me, and I don't exactly want to leave it in the base right now, but, you know, where else am I going to put it, you know? I still have to chunk a whole bunch of, like a handful of, chuck a whole bunch of explosives at it if they want to get in here. That's okay. Freya's gone! That's not good. I knew I should have talked to her. Mind of a spawn point. Weird. Okay. I do have the hide, so we are going to make another bedroll. And we are going to hide the bedroll on the roof again. The reason we're putting the bedroll on the roof here is so that if someone decides to attack us and blows up our base, or more importantly, blows up our bed, we have a bedroll that's right here for us to spawn up off of. The biggest advantage of having the bedroll there is that, A, it lets us spawn on the top, where if they're like detonating in underneath here, a lot of the roof will be gone, but that should still be standing because it's got a lot of support from walls there. And B, since we're outside, again, you can come over here and you can demolish foundations without a hammer. So I can just start breaking stuff. We won't get any material back, but we can start breaking our way in to get to whatever we need to. We can just break a hole in the roof if we're already being raided and there's holes in the... Hey, there she is. Hey, Freya. All right, back to the quest. Just one other buddy you're playing with. You play original on console, now on PC. Stopped around the sorcery, when sorcery was released. Oh man, sorcery being released, that was really good. I really enjoyed the sorcery updates. Age of War was a little meh, so we didn't play during then. That's why we're doing this, which is an Age of War questline, to get Freya as a companion. But let's go and see what she's got to say. As I press E and nothing happens.
Good to see you, friend.
So I press E and nothing happened. Never mind. Okay, let me walk back so we're like standing like. There we go.
It's good to see you, friend.
Did you enjoy your time on the Wheel of Pain? Feel broken down by the wheel?
Broken, no. I chose my circumstances. I wasn't forced to them. That's the difference between freedom and slavery. Choice.
Sounds almost like you enjoyed it. Did you figure out a plan?
I do. If my husband was taken by that witch, then he is in no danger. So we turn to the matter of this curse. My wound and my blade.
Off your arm and be done with it? No. Your wound and cursed blade are linked?
Yes. When I was wounded, it was Hulda who tended my wound. She was whispering furiously as she applied her poultice. I should have seen it sooner.
Sorcery.
It was
The blade.
in her hovel the entire time. A simple matter for her to put a curse upon it. She had access to my blood, hair, and nails. Pugh, that foul witch.
So we destroy the blade?
You've seen to the heart of things. We need to drive the curse from the blade. I had not thought to destroy it, simply to reforge it.
There's no shortage of forges in the exiled lands. Very true.
I'll thrust the sword into the fire of the volcano. Let the metal melt and blend. If that doesn't lift the curse, nothing will.
Then let's get going, or won't that just melt the blade and burn your hand?
The blade was hardened by Angvar. It will tolerate the touch of lava for a
What?
few seconds.
Jeez, that's crazy. And your hand?
Pain brings another kind of clarity. My hand will be scorched, but it will survive. And I will use the arm with the cursed wound. Fire will cleanse.
Problem is, I don't necessarily want to bring her with me right now, because if we're going up there, I'm going to need ice. I don't have ice on me. Ice is pretty easy to get, though, on the way there. Yeah, we can do it.
In the volcano's caldera, there is a forge with lava flows hot enough to cleanse the sorcery from my blade. It won't be easy to reach, though. It's hotter than hell, and the natives won't take kindly to our presence, so come prepared. Meet me there, at the volcanic forge.
Alright, goodbye. And she's gone. Jeez. So we need to go all the way to... We need to go all the way up here. I think I have to go into the Well of Skelos. It's the only place I can think of a forge. It's where you go to make the obsidian stuff. Well, that's new? Yeah, that was added in the Age of War. There's 2 companions you can get that are super duper powerful. One, Freya, which you have to go to Freya's hovel to go and talk to her to start her quest line. Up here. And the other one, Lu Fei, who's here-ish by the docks. We haven't done his quest line yet. But apparently they're like super strong companions. Alright, we need to forge better equipment if we're gonna go into the fires like this. What I want to do instead, though, is we're going to quickly build some temporary bases. We've got the materials, and I do not want these to be... Oh my god, it's just an absolute explosion of light every time we go outside. I'm going to... I want to go and set up some temporary bases, because we have the materials. I don't want them to fall into the hands of others on the server. And eventually we'll want to put transitory stones in them anyway. So let's just... We definitely do not have the silver to make transitory stones. So let's just go and run ourselves to the 2 locations, over towards Lu Fei and over towards Freya's spaces, and get those at least built. And then in the future, when we end up going again, we can build the transitory stones to connect the 2 between them. And use the power of sorcery to teleport, just saving us time in the long run. While we're over there, we can go and pick up some ice. I want to pick up some black ice, which we might just barely maybe be able to pick up by going into the black ice over here, by just going up this way. It's going to be a tough one. What we're wearing is really not designed for the cold, so we might have to go and figure out something. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the plan is going to be on that one, but it's at least go ahead and build up a tiny little base structure for us to be able to use. Taking notes? Yeah, if you have any questions about this game, please let me know. I feel like I'm pretty knowledgeable, but there's definitely something new I learn every single time we do a playthrough. There's always something new I'm learning. Gosh, these nunchucks throw flashbang, and that's what it feels like. I mean, honestly, in this game, because of the bloom effect, I guess, or whatever it is that's coming on with the Unreal Engine 5. Oh my goodness, is that actually up for grabs. Anyone can use it. Map room? What happened to the server this weekend? This is amazing. That's actually, like, kind of perfectly placed. Anvil Guardian statue. That's pretty cool. Whose is this? Exiles. Oh, okay. Nice. It's not exactly a... I mean, we could go here and we run down, so I guess that would be fine. It's gonna be really ridiculously cold, but we can do it. I think we can survive. What's our cold resistance right now? 5? Well, no, I take that back. We're gonna be running. We have no cold resistance. We're gonna run on foot. Yeah, we 100% need to get better gear. It's gonna be way too cold. There's no way. Alright, we're gonna have to make some. We'll get up to Freya's area. We'll make a quick little base. We'll get some stuff set up. It'll be fine. We'll go ahead and we'll use the power. We'll take down like a bear to get some thick hide, and we'll use that thick hide to make some proper cold weather gear. We can make the Kambujin set in all but the headdress because we just don't have the horns that are needed, and that gives us, I think it's like 30 cold resistance. So we'll do that instead of this 5. It's just not gonna happen. Probably grab some coal on the way there too. The ruins of Almaraya. I don't know about you guys, but I'm so glad they removed the raid thing here. It was just so laggy. Oh my good gracious. I didn't even really play around with it much, to be honest. I don't even think we even played with the with it during any of our playthroughs. I think I only ever played around with it during when I was offline, off stream, playing it and going and raiding that just for the daily quests for the battle pass, back when the battle pass was a thing. I think it was the only time I did anything there. It was so laggy anytime we got nearby it. Oof. Hey, hello. Who might this be? Soggy, 2 hours ago. Okay. Drink up while we're here. Continue on the way. Let's see here. Raid window is open for 30 more minutes. So by the time we get this base built, we should be fine. I don't think anyone's going to be able to raid us while we're trying to build. Should be okay. Man, that one is lying in wait right there. Look at that. Prepped and ready if you're running through the water. Alright. Yeah, we do need to do a proper scout. I imagine Prophecy still owns that. Oh, what? Why? Rude? What heathen did such a thing? And blocked off the way between the two. Thankfully someone blew a hole through it. Oh no, they left it open, okay. 6-9 did it. Ooh, that is, oh man, if they actually had a door on there and had that thing fully sealed in, that's a raidable offense right there. That's a server-wide community raidable offense. This is a main walkway between the lower and upper territories of the world. You cannot block this off. Super against the rules. See, they went and blocked off that side there, and then they did everything but a door. Man, we almost had to go and put out a hit on him. That's crazy. Hey, there's the big boar. Look at that. I knew there was one down here. Didn't spawn before for some reason. Alright, Freya's hut's up here. We're gonna go ahead and maybe we just build like right next to her. I don't know, or maybe we'll build above. I like the area above Freya's hut, honestly. It's a very nice place. I'm a big fan of that spot. I had built up there on a PvP server when I wasn't streaming Conan Exiles way back in the day, before we first ever started streaming it, when I was still deciding if I thought it was going to be good enough content for us to actually play that on stream. Very fun. Then I got raided by a clan of 4 guys at once, and it did not go well. Oh, wow. Why? Also, they must be online. They've clear cut this whole area. The whole area is completely cleaned out, so they have to be online. This is what I was talking about before, where I really want to be careful about where I'm grabbing my resources, because we can tell that they were literally just here. So they built tier 3 walls on top of tier 2 walls. Oh no, these are tier 3 walls. Look at that. Never mind. I thought this was still brick. Yeah, they were here 13 minutes ago. They were by the walls 13 minutes ago. I'm not sure if it updates from inside. But yeah, they've fully upgraded. Look at that. Now, if I remember correctly, I think we were informed that there's like 7 people in that clan. Really tempted to go snooping around. I really want to snoop around. I can't help it. I know I'm not supposed to. Oh, they got a thrall around here somewhere. Thrall must be up above. They've upgraded it like this, but there's like nothing in here. But it's still all within that interior base. They have like a massive shell over their main base. Seems really inefficient. A lot of dead space in there. But we do need to take out a bear really quick. Probably shouldn't be. Yeah, see, there it is. There's that thrall. There. If we had noxious arrows, we could probably take them out. We're a strength build, we should do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, we're a strength build. We should do a obscene amount of damage to this thing. Just ridiculous. With a steel weapon, simple. We need the bear hide to be turned into thick hide so we can go make better armor. Actually, perfect. Bears. We'll just tank it. Oh, whiffed it. Oh, for a second there, I thought they built a second structure over there. I got turned around for a moment there. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Yeah, we're running a strength build right now, so do a lot of big damage. Big damage. If we can get sorcery set, I really want to do a sorcery focused build. Sorcery strength build. I had so much fun with that back during the Age of Sorcery. I think it got nerfed, if I remember correctly. Yeah, big Unga Bunga, exactly right. But the sorcery build, I think, got nerfed. But I think it's still very strong, if I remember correctly. It's not quite as durable, I think was the biggest change. Grab a couple trees here. These two are right next to each other. Just makes life easy. Grab that one. We do need to grab some iron. Yeah, because those guys, the other guys have pretty much closed out of their iron node zone that are like going to. So let's go grab the iron up here. We're actually going to backtrack. Grab this iron. We're going to need this when we get set up here. But yeah, I really want to get a sorcery thing going. We've got all the sorcery stuff we need. I just don't remember what the material is required. I think we need sacrificial blood, brimstone, something else to make the some sort of hide, probably. Giving them too much sorcery? Ah, sorcery's amazing. And they updated a decent amount of it in the last few content patches. They've added some more stuff to it, which is very cool, that I need to go and check out, that I haven't played with yet. So if you stick around, I will be playing with that at some point. And maybe we do it today, if we got some time for it. Again, the main objective today is quests, but maybe we go play with that. We're definitely gonna have to set up a little sacrificial place. Can't quite build where I wanted to. Now that we're way over here, it doesn't make sense to go and build our sacrificial place here. It's kind of far away. So maybe we'll just sacrifice here at Sinner's Refuge like everyone else does. You just go get our thralls and everything from... Like, Sinner's Refuge is, like, the best. Such a top-tier place to get thralls. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, tier 1s and tier 2s that spawn there, but there are also named tier 4 thralls that spawn there regularly. Those bad boys are crazy good to have. Not the fighter versions one, but, like, the crafter thralls, the crafters. Because they have a random spawn location as opposed to a dictated level spawn location. Last little bit. Still no one's come to attack us, which is good. Oh, we're gonna need a little bit of stone. Oh wait, what am I talking about? We got a bunch of them knocking down the ironstone. Right. Well, let's at least go do a little bit of scouting. Let's poke our nose over here. Let's go see if their big old monstrosity of a structure is still over here. I imagine it probably still is, but then we'll turn back around and we'll go over to Freya's hut. Is the wall still here? Yep. So rude building a wall here, man. Completely encompassing this location. Ugh, so rude. Is that leftover base from Sadness? That's gotta be. Right? It's gotta be leftover base from Sadness. It's stone brick. I'm like confident. Let's just check. Let's just check. Sadness. I don't know if you're still chilling out in chat, but did you leave your base here? Hey, Left Hand Luke, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. And you use Twitch Prime, which again, always makes me feel really special. Because again, yeah, you only get one of those. The fact that you choose to use it here with me, it gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling. So thank you, and welcome back. How you doing today? Hello, hello. We are roaming. Actually, we're gonna go do some building. We've done a bunch of roaming, but we gotta do some building. Yeah, this thing's mostly intact. I think this is Sadness's. This is... Yeah, OP White Tiger, that's Sadness's base. So Sadness's base is still predominantly intact. I think there's a hole in it. No, you even rebuilt it and there's no hole. What? Sadness, I don't know why you went and moved to a new base location, because this thing is still... Oh, never mind. Sadness, I don't know why you did that. This place is still intact. My gods, man. What? Why is your base like this? Man, this would be infuriating as a raider. I mean, it's really good, but like... proper honeycombed. Ooh, someone built over there and that got... Wait, a trebuchet? What? You never see those. It's built clearly showing that's going to go over here, so I think their plan was to try and just break this so they'd have more like land space. Sadness hasn't been over here in 170 hours. Man, this game's so pretty. Look at that. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Yeah, we're gonna go. So Freya's over there, so we're gonna go over there and build a little temporary base now that we got a bunch of iron and the like. Probably, now that I think on it. Should make another quick bedroll. I don't want to have to run all the way back up here. Time for a revisit, methinks. Is it still full of cheaters? Yes. Full, well, I wouldn't say full of cheaters, but are there still cheaters on private, on the public official servers? Oh yeah, 100%. Yes, there are. Is there like a lot of them? No, it doesn't seem to be that many, but it seems to be a good enough, like, at least enough that there's one that pops onto the server every now and then. And that's all it really takes to ruin it. So, but you know, if the cheaters never find your base, it doesn't matter, right? It's the reason why we usually log off in the desert as opposed to in our base, just to make it so harder for them to find us. Ooh, 6-9 was here 23 minutes ago. So they've not been back. That's good. They're either logged off, which I don't think they are, or they're elsewhere. Yeah, Pool is still online doing something. Man, New Londor and Exiles and Emerald are in force tonight. Holy. Well, that's a new building. Who built this cute building? It's literally my plan, is to do exactly this. It's very cute. It's very thematic. It actually fits in well with your hovel. I like it. There might be a transitory stone in here. This really should be. There is. It's active. Master. That's an active stone. It's lit. There's a dancer in there too. Huh. Well, if you blow up the door, you can find out where that transitory stone goes. You can find out where you can teleport to. Alright, let's go over here. Let's build up a little base. A little tier 2 base into the material that we had from before. Build a tiny little structure here. Yeah, little goat. I know. I know, Mr. Goat. You're not happy I'm here. Got him. Alright, we can at least make this look pretty, right? Let's make this a cute little 5x5. We don't need to do anything too crazy. Maybe not even 5x5. It's too a little too angled here for a proper 5x5. Maybe we pick a different spot. Angled than I thought it was. Too close for comfort with those guys. All this iron is missing, which is suspicious. There's usually a lot of iron right here, so someone's been here. Yeah, I imagine this will get raided, but that's fine. It's not important. What's important is just building the structure for us to put a transitory stone in later. Gracious game, come on. We want everything to be angled the same direction. This is supposed to look pretty. Go. Walls up. We have this many walls so we could still place? Jeez. I mean, granted, we did have a big base we tore down. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a second, where's the stairs? The stairs are supposed to be in the middle. Yeah, with it being this laggy, actually, funnily enough, this actually makes it the best time to try and trap someone inside structures, because the game doesn't always recognize where someone is, so you can actually start placing foundations when people are standing on ground. So, just be careful. There we go. Some caps up here. Roof angles. And then... Oop. Final corners. Hold on, we did it. And then we need floors. Into third person mode. Arm's in the way. My armor is just very, very intrusive. This is mostly just a burn material because we have too much material on hand, and I don't want to be carrying it around. We can help it. It's not good for us. So we don't exactly need a roof on every level here, but you know what? We're gonna put a roof on every level here. I guess if anyone thinks that we might be hiding stuff up top here, they just waste more explosive, maybe? I don't know. I guess Zeldor hides all of his loot in the attic, so now's our chance. Nope, joke's on you. I'm just trying to get rid of material. At least this time. Okay. Ta-da! Nice. Alright, now let's go and see about building some extra crafting stations we can use here. It's a carpentry. We can just get a basic carpentry table. There we go. Cooking. Air hearth, because it's very pretty and I would like to use it whenever I can. I'll put it in the corner here. We'll put it this way. Nice. It's the same as a cook stove, right? Yeah, it is cool. Right. What other building things do we have here? Farming stuff don't care about. General we get later. Religious smithing. Smithing's the most important one. Let's get a couple furnaces going. Alright, furnaces. Break these up. You're in charge of iron. You're going to be in charge of stone, because we might need some more stone to go and build some more stuff around here. We're going to need that. No, Zeldor hoards his loot in his pockets. I mean, that's how we managed to save all this loot, I'll have you know. My loot goblin nature saved us from having a lot of problems. The last one here is going to be from when we do steel. Important. I am going to take half of this coal here, too. Use this coal in here, and we will go ahead and we're going to make the meaty mashups. Doesn't make it swarmer, I don't think. But we're still going to craft them all. Get those going. We will put our bedroll here. So we had the other one down at the other base, but now that we've made it all the way here, we definitely want a space to be able to respawn at. Get that placed here. And we are going to want at least one chest. Oh, good. We can make exactly one. Yeah, right. Shaped wood. That makes sense. Okay. We're going to, funnily enough, drop off all of the things that are not our main building materials. Is what we're dropping off here. But we're going to still carry all the main building materials on us, as that is, again, still our best weapon against super kitted out, crazy, sweaty players. This is still our best set of weapons, is just build around the enemy. Probably should make some sort of airlock. So let's do that. Oh. There we go. And now we put the staircase down. Walls here. door. And the actual door. Wall and the angle walls. Oh, that one goes there. One goes there. There we go. It should fit in. Ugh, jeez, that's gross. It's fine, it doesn't have to look pretty. We can make it look pretty later if we really care. But now we have a proper airlock with space to maneuver within. Should we keep the hardened brick on us? Probably not. Probably leave these here. Okay. Some flowers on the outside. It'll look fine. Just gotta dress it up a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. The most important things we need to make right now is the armor bench, which requires stone, wood, twine. So that's gonna be our objectives right now. We're gonna go pick up stone. Oh god. Stone, wood, and twine. That's what we need. So, twine. We can grab this really quickly here. Yeah, you can see how cold it is for us. We have enough stone. We can just go and pull that out of the furnace. So what we need is to get the wood now. Yeah, it's fine. It's a goofy squarish building. It's good enough. It's good enough. It'll get the job done. That's what matters. All right. Down a couple of trees here. One, two, and oh, two. What? And three. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and we'll grab the last bit here. Grab some stone. I know we already had some, but I actually do want to have some brick, because we're going to need the brick for a handful of structures. One of those important ones that we're going to need bricks for is a grinder. Because with the grinder, we can turn the plant fiber we have, throw plant fiber into a grinder, and we get spices. Right? And we're going to need that to make hot food, so we can actually go into the cold here. We don't have to go too far to get to the volcano, and we should be able to get the ice that we need. I really do want to get better weapons, though. I want us to get up to hardened steel. Should be... Oh, we don't have any... We don't have any way to get steel, do we? Okay, I forgot one part of the math puzzle. Okay, we need brimstone. I have none. No brimstone is that's a mistake. We do need that. Okay, well, that was a thing. Take all the twine. Brimstone Lake is an option. We don't have the sandstorm mask, which requires steel, so it's a little more difficult. We could run back down and over here to where New Londor is and grab a tiny bit of brimstone from here, or we can go all the way down here and grab it from here, or all the way down here to here. There's no real, like, good options. What's the dismantling table take? Bricks. The other option is get steel weapons from locals and break those down into steel. Not really great either. It's probably going to take longer. Alright, we're going to have to run and go grab some. Yeah, it's a real bummer. Yeah, well, first things first, again, most important thing here is we do need to get this bad boy going. We need the medium, which requires leather, so we need to get the tanner online. Requires bark. Can we get a smithy online? Just a couple more iron bars. I think just a basic pick would be nice. Move this over here. Three more. And we'll place it. We'll have to go get some bark. Get a tanner online. I guess honestly we should probably move you. Well, we can better jam this one in here. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so our goal is to make the hardened steel war axe. It's not the best thing in the world, but it is good enough for what we want to get done. I think. Maybe not, but I'm hoping it is. At 39 damage, should be okay. Oh, we're breaking down iron reinforcements to make it. Oof. That's great. That's 2 reinforcements to do that. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We'll just wait. Iron reinforcements, we still need this. I guess we'll have this run here while we go and we do a brimstone run. Yeah? Having an iron pick would make life so much easier. Don't want that brick. Yeah, we can just get this one going. I don't know why we're not running this. Get double the rate. Okay. We can go get bark in the meantime. So we'll get bark, when we come back, we'll have a pick so we can go ahead and we can get brimstone. We'll do a quick run for brimstone. We'll get back. With that, we'll be able to go ahead and make the last bit of what we need. We can go grab black ice, and then we can go and make the steel we need. We are going to need some hides as well, so we're going to have to take down an animal or two here. Should be easy enough. We'll take out like an elk king or something really quick. Remember, we need 50 bark to actually make it, but then we need additional bark to run it like fuel, so we're gonna need a little extra. Oh, love me a double tree. Always nice. Where'd that elk king go? I saw him down here. I guess we'll just use goats. Fine by me. Goat. Luckily we can turn fur and hide into leather, so we don't have to be too picky. Grab that of the goat. Should be enough for us to get the tar that we need. We'll need to get a fireball cauldron online. But having this little base here is going to be really nice, because anytime we need to make something while we're in this area of the world, we're not going to have to run so far, right? The problem is our new main base is very far away from here. So when we have to come back to do more questing, because I don't know how much more of the quests there are for Freya. Because I don't know. We've done a decent amount, but it seems to keep on going. Might be like 3 or 4 more things, 3 or 4 more rounds of stuff we gotta do. So it'll be nice to have a little base over here. Oh. Lag is very brutal right now. Right. 19. Okay, we were looking pretty good. So we did have enough to build it. Exactly enough to build it. Nice. Okay. Cool. We'll take that. So we'll get rid of this. It's a new one. We'll go ahead and we'll make that tannery. Where? Great question. We don't really have a good spot for it now. It's just gonna have to be a little more front and center here. Oh, this doesn't move them anymore. It used to be when you had blueprint out, you could kick stuff that you had on the floor. But no longer, huh? Let's put it front and center. That's fine. Good enough. Is that going? We still need the fireball cauldron. It's kind of the last real, like, critical thing we need. Back to more iron required. All right. We'll get there. Okay. That's good. Get a little more iron if we want. Pop this off now. We got a bunch of horns. That's actually quite nice. If we grab a few more horns, we can actually make the full Kombujin set, which would be very nice. I would be very, very happy about that. Can we also make the tanner's table? It's definitely something I want. Oh, let's move my bed by the hearth. That feels a little more thematic, right? Little bedroll should be by the hearth. A very thematic place for it. Okay. Over here, we are going to stretch all of bear into thick hide. Let's get that done. Wow, I immediately did one of them. Anyway, we need to get that thick hide for the Kombujin set. Thick hide and medium padding. Medium padding just needs the leather. So now we just need to let things cook. We have everything we need to except for... how many horns is it? It's not like 12 horns. 10 horns. We just need 5 more horns. 5 more goats, and we're good to go. Alright. Off we go. We need to go get ourselves brimstone. So we're going to do a brimstone run. The raid window has ended, so no one can go and raid this cute little hovel we have here. While we're here, we actually probably should just do another quick server check. No one raided our cool building base during that time. Lost stability. That was me breaking everything down. It was all dismantled. Okay. Now, no one went after our little construction base. Would have been nice if we went and built up all the parts and pieces we needed for this new base from there. We'll definitely do that next time we do Lufay's. We're going to get everything prepped and ready from that location first. Essentially, we can just stage everything outside as we build it. But yeah, look at how much stuff there's supposed to be here. They've cleared out, they've clear-cut the whole front space of their house. Makes it really obvious they're home. Yeah, we'll go down towards, not the Sinner's Refuge necessarily, but... Hey, there's that elk. The Elk King. King of all elks. Yeah, we'll go down south to where we normally go and get our stuff. Near where the new Londor's base is where we'll go. I'm going to try and take a bit of a different path as we go that way. Mostly just so we have, like, we do a little bit extra scouting while we're at it. We might as well scout, right? If we're going to be doing this journey one way or another, might as well do some scouting. Yeah, we'll go down, we'll get the brimstone, we'll come back, we'll start getting the brimstone going. And while the brimstone is being cooked into steel, fire, and the like, we're waiting for the steel to be produced, we'll go ahead and we'll take our break then. Because again, you know, we started late, so we still have about 30 minutes until the first break of the stream. Oh, we only have one, oh my goodness, jeez. We only ever have one break during the stream, so that'll be the one and only, but we'll take our break at that time, because that just makes sense. While we have stuff cooking. Okay. Tiger. Can't follow us, we're too nimble. Yep, can't catch me, Tiger. Oh, wait, what? It dropped. Ah! Ah, okay, run. Oh, okay. Never mind. Jeez, it's literally right on our tail. Hide behind a rhino. It work? It worked. Grab some water while we're here. I want to go over here and see if I see any bases pop up. Anyone build over here? No. No, no one has built over here. Interesting, okay. A little more here. Dodge him. Run. That tiger was going to let you go, but it heard you talking smack. Yeah. Nah, I think you're right. So you drop down off the cliff. He's just like, ah, man, this guy's pretty nimble. We'll let him go. Wait, he's talking about that too? We gotta put him in his place now. Well, he's just asking for it. Didn't realize I was. Just being a little too smug. Eat up. Some floating hyenas over there. Look at that. Yeah, no structures over here. Okay. There's the obelisk right up there. We're just gonna jump up and across. It's a cute little bridge that someone made an age ago, but I very do much appreciate it because I use it pretty often, actually. Who built this? Emerald Reapers. Wait, they've built this, but they haven't been here in 10 days? The Emerald Reapers don't even run on that? That's crazy to think. Really? It's got to have a smaller decay timer than that, but that's still crazy. Is this a battle arena, or is this a map room that someone is squandering for themselves? Oh yeah, we remember this one. It is a map room they're squandering for themselves. Rude. Access has a couple of vaults out here. Kind of nice. Nice little setup. Now, it wouldn't hurt to go run into the sinkhole and grab the bone armor set, huh? You know, now that I think about it, when we were doing sorcery, we didn't need any Grey Lotus powder at all. So they must have changed that out for like something else. I'm curious what it was, but it definitely was a lot easier to get all the materials required to fully max out our sorcery skill, which is very nice. Oh, who might this be? These we had seen before, but I didn't want to snoop around because we were carrying a lot of loot last time we were around here. WB. Raided about 50 hours ago. Wow. Wacko and Mordax. These unlocked or locked? They are unlocked. We don't have Sorcerer's spell pages in here. Reagents. Maybe I'll take the reagents. Technically, I should take these pants. They're better than what I'm wearing right now. Oh, it's stuck open, so someone had been here recently, too. I'm not the only one picking over the remains of this base. 3 Eyes of the Innocents. I'll take the meat. Why not? Resin? Do we need resin? No, but I'll take the horns. Nice, it saves us on horns. We only need 2 more horns now. Yeah. Go check out this base over here. Who's this? Malicious. Also has a lot of damage. You can see all the hammers, which means they probably were blown up at one point. Maybe they just repaired themselves? Guess they must have. There's no holes left. The whole place has been fully rebuilt. So, must have had a hole in the roof at one point. My goodness, this only has 1,556 health left. Will not take much to blast through that. What, like an explosive arrow? Mitra's Serenity. Go this way. Up and around. Alright, let's go get that brimstone. Then we circle back. Should have a decent amount of iron made at that point. As well as all the brick we need to go and get the grinder online. With that, and then again with the food that we just snagged, so we can have plenty of spiced food here. We'll have all we need to ensure that we can actually survive in the cold north. And also hopefully get some... I think the Cambodian armor actually has better defense against the heat as well. Wait, did I go right past it? It. Classic mistake. I don't want spiders coming through. Spinning them around. And pop. Tanner. Oh. Some wraps, don't mind if I do. Nice. Alright, brimstone. Game, please. Brimstone. Okay. just not looting it for a moment there. Oh. Ah, he knocked me over. Rude. Okay. Ah, jeez, still a bunch of them. Alright. This is 3 nodes here. We don't need an infinite amount of brimstone, but I'm thinking we want at least like 1,000 if we can help it. Go, there's only a couple nodes left. Not quite 1,000, but it's enough. Pick up some iron while we're here. We're just gonna skirt around the spiders. They're lagging enough that honestly, it's worth us avoiding them more so than fighting them. It's just not worth it. It's so much extra work. We have to stop, pull out our weapon. Hopefully, we hit them during all the crazy lag. Sure. You know what? Yeah, let's go check and see if we can pick up a quick. Oh, ow! 18 damage. What? Let's go see if we can pick up a quick thrall over here. Maybe there's a captured thrall we can grab. Let's go see. If so, we might as well go grab him, right? A free thrall, especially ideally they're a dancer or a crafter. A dancer or a crafter would be great. Oh, there's a base over there. It's a weird design base. It's a thing. Oof. Yep. All right. Scoot through this guy. We don't want to fight that guy. He's a low level. He's a low health tier 4 thrall. So he's you know, the best of the best at the bottom of the rung of the best of the best. He's like a C student at an Ivy League college. It's like the best of the best, but he's not like, you know, the best. Ah, there is no one in here. Bummer. Okay. Some noxious orb in there. Pick that up really quick. That's mine now. Alright, let's head back. That building's new. Also, has this guy been online? No, Black Death has not been online. Oh, geez, that's a player. Make a potion immediately. That's a player right there. We're gonna scoot up and around. We'll keep an eye on him. Let's get a visual on this guy. He didn't look like he was wearing any real big gear. I just saw a player. Where'd he go? I don't think it was an NPC running back. His movements looked a little too erratic. That's an NPC up there. So maybe it was an NPC. This guy that was logged out here is moved now. Maybe I was worried about nothing. We popped one of our potions. Just want to make sure we had more health. Who's this? Maybe I'm wrong and we get jumped. Who knows? Reckless. Wheel of Pain. Okay, nothing special. Maybe that wasn't a player. Looks like it was, but he had like really low quality gear. There are a couple of low levels that are currently playing right now. Never really know. Let's go through the valleys this time instead of up and around. I don't want to go check up and around too, though. We'll go up and around. We'll stay on the cliffside. It's a little bit faster. And it is important for what we're trying to do. We want to get up and over here as quick as we can. We really want to focus on getting Freya's quest done. That is our priority one today, is get whatever this leg of the quest completed. It sounds like we have to go to the Well of Skelos. So we're gonna need a bunch of ice. We're gonna need a bedroll. We're probably gonna want some. Oh, look, there's a vault down here. That's suspicious. Why is there a vault? It decays in 3 hours, owned by Exiles. I don't think it's going to stay fully decayed, but something to keep an eye on. This is right next to New Londor, and they're like main base. A bunch of these berries. We're very hungry. That's sorted. Whoa, wait, what? That looks raided to me. Doesn't look like someone intentionally built it like that. This is New Londor's base. Definitely see damage. Oh, they're literally here right now. Run. We're not snooping around when they're home. Thank you, no thank you. I do not need to be on their radar. I don't want them to have a lookout for us. It's not worth it with those guys. They're a big clan. We're not ready to try and fight a big clan. So we will be skipping that. Also, anything good? There's a bed in there. Nah, we already got a bed. We don't need one. New Londor is friendly, but if you're snooping in their base, they might not be too friendly. That's exactly my thought. I would much rather just not get a target on my back. I'm just a passer through. I'm just walking by, you know. I'm just trying to get back to my base. That's all, you know. And don't worry about it. It's nothing suspicious. Jeez. Wait, is that a tier 3 blacksmith? Wow. Impressive. Horn. Dang it, I need another horn. Oh, just keep running. You'll just log in and let them know that I'm scouting? Nah. If I get myself in trouble because I'm getting a little too nosy, that's on me. I'll have to smooth it out. Smooth it out with them. Oh wow, look at this. Okay, so that's the walls on that one is gone now. And this one here is owned by DJB, who was here an hour ago. Now, a bunch of tier 3 building material. Locking out from... Owned by No Name. Ugh, great. This should just be, yeah, thrall wheels. Oh, hello? This is not just thrall wheels. There's stuff in here. The triple door. And there's a dancer in there. Nice. Go check out what's up here. It's damaged? It is. So someone actually raided this. No Name's space got raided. Interesting. This is New Londor. They were here 5 hours ago. Little tower. Yeah. Can't get up there. The crenellations go all the way around. Bummer. Was this place not rendering in? Oh, maybe we can climb up this way. Try and climb up this way. Should be able to make it to this first little pit stop. Yep, all the way to here. Let's top ourselves off on health a little bit here instead of just relying on passive health regeneration. We're taking a bit too much damage. Alright. Let's go the rest of the way up. I don't see their big base here. I see some structures, but what happened? What happened to this clan's big base? They had a huge base over here. It's gone. It's all gone. Wait, what? This isn't like got raided. This is like deleted. Also, there's a player over there right now. This isn't like, this is like deleted status. Admin stepped in? Really? That's why they have no name. Is they blocking the Freya stuff? Could be. Is that player gonna get killed? What are they wearing? And they are just getting absolutely wrecked over there. Wait, no, that's a thrall. The thrall got down but not outed. Is that a thrall for this base? Nordheimer, yeah. Interesting. I'm gonna take a look at this wall. Players can move too much? Players move a lot, yeah. Wait a second. So wait, did they get banned? Wait a second, did they get banned? As I was saying before, blocking off this area to that camp, I think is against terms of service. Thought I could have sworn I saw them online. They're not now. It was the clan that started with K. Yeah. Keelthone. Keelthone. You doubt if they got banned, they'd keep their structures? No? I don't know. Some of their structures are just completely gone, others are just sitting here. But this was named Keelthone, and now it's not. And it was last updated a while ago. You know where they relocated their base on Sipta? Could you go ahead and do a little bit of recon if you got a moment there? And see if that base is still there, and or if it's named nothing? See if it's named nothing. You do not have a moment to check? Ah, no worries, no worries. Because I'm very curious if they got like banned or kicked off or something, because they got Foundation wiped, which is expensive. It is expensive. They had a full tier 3 base there, and it was a big tier 3 base too. So I don't think that's just someone raided them. Could be depending on who built it. If like the person that built it got banned, but there was someone else that built stuff, they weren't banned, maybe. That would make sense if they determine that only one person is cheating and it's like a random group instead of like a friend group, right? You're not gonna get punished for being with a rando that is cheating and you weren't aware of it. So that could be it. So like the clans dissolved and the offending bases were removed, and you know the player who's still standing can kind of pick up the pieces or something. That's crazy. That definitely seems like admin work. Well, I'm glad to see it. That means that the admins got around to clearing that base out within a week of me noticing it. So that's actually not bad timing. I'm happy to see admins are active. It's been an issue with this game in the past, is admin tickets take forever. So true, it is a very active server, so it should have more vision. It is a very good point, Sadness. Should be more vision onto it. But just in general, just seeing that there is action being taken, I'm happy to hear it. So I'm not used to seeing it. Here, all this iron's been respawned. So you can see this is what all the iron's supposed to look like. But someone was here before us. Before we moved in. And did we actually melt everything? Oh, we ran out of material to burn, I see. More coal. That's why we picked up more coal. Coal. And here's just wood. Got it. We now can probably build a fireball cauldron. Yep. This is the important one. That's why we went on that run for the brimstone. Need more iron over here. They take a few days in your experience to respond to tickets at all from the Zendesk? Yeah. That feels about right. That's not it. This one? Okay. So that's being worked on. We're now working on steel right now. Yeah, it's kind of hard to cook food if you don't turn on the fire. That makes sense. Do we have what we need to make the grinder? That's the last piece of equipment we need. Then we just need to go get some ice. Yes, we can. Nice. Which means we'll go ahead and we'll use some iron to make a sickle. We'll grab ourselves a bunch of fiber. We'll go ahead and get this converted, and then we'll be good to go. make up ourselves some fiber. Mandrakes. Berries. A goat. To which we'll go ahead and get that hide. Okay. Grab a smidge more iron while we're here. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's get this started. So this is going to be the last phase of what we need to do. Cook some proper meals. Mini mashup does not heat us up, if I remember correctly. But it is good enough. For the moment. It's fiber in there. Okay. So get our 666 fiber over here, which will make us 66 spices. Oh, we're all out of hides. Okay, fix that. More hides rolling. Some fur. Okay. We can now go ahead and make ourselves some medium padding. Ah, twine is what we need. Okay, well. Need twine. We're at 51. Go. Bam. Get those 5 built. And then we can go ahead and make our Kabujan armor. That'll give us enough warmth between that and the spices that we should be able to survive. Nice meat. Cook. Peach meat. See, it's like cute little bedrolls. Like a little mat. It's +2 heat resistance. It's not the best heating food that we could possibly get. Right, there's significantly better ones out here. This is all 2s. Dude, what do we need to make? Oh my goodness, look at that desert chili style. We can make this. Just need more salt. We'll give this a try, but that's a great one. +4. So we'll just use this right now. Let's go on the run. We can do the run right now. We're gonna go into the frigid north, see how far we can go. Might not be able to do it with our armor though. But I feel pretty confident we can't with our armor. Okay, actually I take that back. We were a little too fast. Yeah, doesn't heat food only last for 1 minute? Yeah. No, we really also need the other armor, because the armor is going to give us like 15 extra heat. I forgot just how bad this thing is. We're going to get 5 cold resistance with this gear. It's not even close to good enough. This is hot weather gear. Kabujan armor sent. I need 1 helmet. For shoes. Chest piece. Gloves and pants. These give +2. So +2 across the board will give us 10. It's actually not nearly as much as I thought it was going to be. But that's still +5. You just need more salt, which is easy enough to come by. You just need rocks. You just grind rocks. Fine. Good enough. It's the same thing. Pigeon spear. When did I pick that up? I don't know. Can I make the dismant almost? 4 more bricks. Yummy. Some ground rocks in my food. Mmm. Tastes like gravel. Better one requires even more. We can upgrade it later. Wait, 0 bricks? What? Really? Okay. Weird, I couldn't pull that out. Dismantling table, nice. Dismantle these things for me. Do not wish to use them the slightest. I'll take whatever material we can get out of it. Yeah, sometimes it's weird. Yeah, it's a little bizarre. It's true. Yeah, we can make 3 of these chilies, which it's still going to cut a little close. It's only 3, but close enough. All right. Steel fire is active. We now have steel fire, so we're going to go ahead and pivot. This is now a steel production furnace. This is an iron production furnace. We have steel, iron, and brick currently underway. Please run this. I would like to get the spicy foods. Desert chili style. We'll put our perishables in here because, again, the perishables actually do last longer in any kind of cooking station. That's good. Alright. We have 4 now, so it's like 4-ish minutes, and we have a full set of Kambujin armor. So our cold status, which is currently next to a bunch of heated fires, so 27. Now plus 5. Branches. Seeds. I'm not doing sorcery stuff right now either, so drop this off. We can go. We'll hold on to the rest, at least for now. And let's go ahead and we should be able to go and brave the cold. How's it going, Green? How are you doing today? New server? Nope. Just a nice little temporary base in the snow. Wanted to make it easier for us to prep for Freya's quest, because our main base is very far south. Though then again, that one did get raided. So our new base, it's like not as far south. Our new main base, which is not nearly as far south, it doesn't really have a lot of goodies in it right now, and it's still very far from Freya's location. So to save us the hassle, built over here. Yeah, built a fob. Exactly right. Our good old forward operating base. Sadness 5. Why is Sadness not protecting me? Well, 1, I requested that Sadness didn't. 2, Sadness has honestly been dealing with a lot more attacks and the like than I have. Man, it'd be so nice if they just pushed the wall a little further back. Being able to build on that ledge would have been so cool. Very sad about that. So it'll get cold, but it shouldn't get too frigid out here. We have the food to use if needed. Can't remember how cold it gets up here. You know what, Zelda? Watch out for the next raid window? Oh, come on, Sadness. Just because I don't want you to protect me and be my bodyguard? What? Alright, so let's get up here. And grab what we need and get back. Yeah, now we're into very cold. Minus 12 degrees Celsius. So it's getting very chilly. Very, very chilly. It's only going to get colder. This also gives us an opportunity to go and check and see if one's built on this little outcropping up here, which is a very, very popular build spot. At least it has been in the past. I don't see anyone. Yeah, no one's built here. We're going to start losing health in a minute. Yeah, if we weren't wearing this armor, we would have been hosed already. And no one's built up here. Wow. Okay. We're gonna take a look down here too, because it's not just there, but up here. Down below is another spot some people build. Trying to be sneaky. No one's built there. Wow, that's crazy. Where's everyone building their bases? This is crazy. You would join, but you just haven't been home in 4 months? Yeah. Nah, no worries. I mean, we'll be playing Conan Exiles again. You know, even when we finish all this stuff, we'll be playing again down the line. Alright, this is the thing we came for, is a small few nodes of black ice. Honestly, 1 node's probably enough, honestly. Let's go and pick up a little bit more ice. Might as well. There's another one over here. You like where you're built at? Nice. You'll have to come to the exiled lands eventually. Yeah, that's where most people seem to have built. Alright, I'll try my best to remember, but we'll see. See if I do. Lots going on here. My mind is focused. So there's also some black ice up here we can grab. Then we'll head back. And we'll be able to go and make ourselves some hardened steel. With the hardened steel, we can make a hardened steel pick. And we can make a hardened steel axe. And with that, we should maybe be good enough to go and help Freya with whatever her quest is. Of reforging her sword. So the black ice is way up here. Alright, so yeah, with this armor, we actually did not need the warming food. That's nice. So we were going to need the armor if that was the case. Or the warming food if we didn't do the armor. The armor is better than what we were using before. This is medium armor. The armor we had before was light armor. So regardless, it's still better. Does it give more cold, more warm resistance too? No, it's 1. We might actually swap our armors here. I take that back. We might actually swap to the light armor. Because that was +2 warm resistance and +1 cold. So we might just need to use the hot food here to get us through it. Just need to sell your Chicago place. You never going back there. Mostly use the place for like 6 days a year. Oh my goodness, Green. Jeez. You're just never home. Every now and then I like to check behind me to make sure no one's following. You'd be surprised. Sometimes there's just people right behind you and you just never notice. Oh my goodness, Green. This is also a nice little spot. I haven't been down here in a long time. Very bright. There's a it's a little cave system with more of the Children of Jill, but it also has boxes you can loot, or at least there used to be. I don't know if there still are. I haven't been in there for a while. It used to be a really good place to go and get like free loot. Items. Okay, so we have 62 or 92 ice, so we should be okay. Let's keep on running past. Yeah, it's yeah, Green. I agree. It's a little rough if you're like renting out the first place you bought. And that first place you bought is a place you like never get the opportunity to visit. Yeah, I would be I'd be worrywart on that one too, to be honest. All right, so we're gonna need what? It's what, 30 steel for the pick and another 30 steel for the axe. So we need 60 steel in total. We should have more than enough made of steel, at least at this point. We're going to need to turn it into hardened steel before we go and make the conversion. I have to go and make that quick turn. Quick material change. Again, as soon as we're inside the house, we're safe. The house is wide enough that we can't be gassed out, which is the reason why we went 3 high. Gas clouds are 2 squares wide. So while I usually like just having a 2 high house, after dealing with noxious fumes and nearly dying a couple of times when we were raided, I think I've learned my lesson. Ooh, we only have 38 over here. That's not good. We most definitely need more. Steel fire, we got that just in time. Go. So we got 17 more coming in. Still not enough, but close to. I was hoping we'd have a few more already prepped here. Let's take a look at what's needed. For the hardened steel axe is honestly the most important out of the bunch. This guy. It's 30 hardened steel. The pickaxe, which would be nice to have. Although we could just go with a regular old pickaxe instead of steel. It's fine. It's also 30. Yeah, so I thought there's 60 in total we need. Green, renting out your house like that is like getting your first car you bought from a friend to you bought for a friend to drive who's just gotten his license yesterday. Yeah, renting is it's an interesting business. It's one I never see myself getting into. I don't want to rent. I don't see me wanting to ever buy a property to do that. That's just stress I don't think I need in my life, you know? I know some people are all in on it and say it's amazing, but it's not my cup of tea. Alright, we need to go get ourselves some more stone here. We're all out of brick production. It's built. Oh, little ram coming after us again. All right, good to go. Need more coal too? True, we are running low on fuel. Let's go and consolidate fuel and probably burn wood and branches for the moment. Okay, we have 41 coal. What the? How? They're just allowed to do that? You can just do that? They can. Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever you say, game. It's fine. Let's get ourselves even more steel fire rolling. Make sure we got enough. We got more than enough. Alright, we're almost at 60. Perfect. A couple more here. So that'd be 7, and then we go ahead and put this in here, and it'll get us 62 hardened steel by the end of it. Exactly what we need. Perfect. With that, we just need the shaped wood, which I think we have enough. 12 shaped wood. It's 4 per. 4 per handle. That's that. Perfect. All right, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break here. We were going to try and do that, you know, like 30 minutes ago or whatever, but or 15 minutes ago or whatever, but that's okay. I need to go get myself some more tea. I've gotten through all of it. And we need to wait regardless. So I will be back in 3 minutes. We're going to go ahead and run good old Twitch ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. We'll go and make ourselves our pick, our hardened steel pick, our hardened steel axe. And then we're going to run over to the volcano and see if what's going on with Freya and if we can help her with reforging her weapon. Hang tight, everyone. See you on the other side of the break. And just like that, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully you got a chance to get up and stretch. Ah, we were only at 12. Darn, I was hoping we'd be a little further along. That's okay. We can go ahead and more hides or something, I guess, in the meantime. Change out our inventory a bit. We don't need to carry all this. We might as well drop off the wood with whoever's using wood to burn. You. Some more stone rolling. Let's go use some more. How long is this? 27 minutes. 18 minutes. 2 hours. Okay. Yeah. We'll take everything here. Offload this for now. Grab it later if we really want to. All right, the ice is critically important, and our armor. This armor, yeah, it is heat resistant. So we're actually going to take the other armor with us. Funnily enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a second. Where's the chest piece? No, there it is. Jeez. Yeah, so we'll actually take all this. I mean, the armor on it's not that great. 49 armor instead of 76. It's not nearly as good. Our current defense is 42% damage reduction. Compared to... Oh, it's only a 3% damage reduction difference. It's like nothing. Okay, done. Hey, Rude, how's it going? Unless you missed a bunch, it doesn't seem like you got raided. We didn't get raided, and we are actually in a completely different base. This base is up here. This is our forward operating base that we're in right now. We're currently trying to produce some hardened steel so that we can go ahead and brave the volcano. That is what's going on with that. Yep. Yeah, let's go get some wood. Let's get some iron. Just get some other materials. We might as well, you know, cook stuff while we're at it. But yeah, we're in an FOB right now. We will be returning to the production base later, but the production base hasn't been raided, and our stash hasn't been raided either, which is crazy to think about because the stash and the production facility were both made on Friday, and today's Tuesday. So not only did we not stream on the weekends, there also was no stream yesterday, Monday, because stuff got in the way. So yeah, I'll take it, you know? What I'll probably end up doing before stream tomorrow is I'll double check and see if the stash has been hit or not. And if it hasn't been hit, then I'll probably go and loot everything, all the stuff from the stash, and then bring that back. So the moment we start the stream, like the moment we start the stream, we can do some like additional building and whatnot. But yeah, we're probably not gonna see the stash at all today. There's no need for me to go and disclose its location. It's also kind of far. It would just be kind of a risky thing to do while streaming, since you know there's potentially stream snipers. I don't want to have to like run 4 grids, you know, trying to go from where I stashed my stuff back to the production base. It seems like a poor way to go around doing things. Yeah. Something we can take care of tomorrow. Because it would be nice to further expand that base, just to have, like, some defensible spots within it. Because, again, we kind of want to leave it where if people raid it, they raid it. But it wouldn't hurt to set up another base, like a proper base, and just use that one again as our, like, powering up. We need to go and add some sorcery stuff, so we definitely need to get a little sorcery base built down by Sinner's Refuge. That is definitely a priority. We want to get that done. So we might go and do that right after we finish up with Freya here. We go do that, and then we do sorcery. And we go and get ourselves built out into our strength sorcery build. Might be what we do. We go and start running our sorcery strength build, which might require a thrall. I don't like running around with thralls on PvP servers because it's easier to spot players when there are thralls running around, but you might not be able to avoid it. So we're gonna put wood in this one, and we're gonna stack up this. We're now at 37 minutes. Flowers there. Are near. Brick in here. How many sticks do we have? Plenty of sticks. So you get 36 minutes. Or an hour and a half of branches. Nice. Done. We'll do that. Onto this, onto this. Here's some more wood. We'll hold on to the gaseous orb. Who knows? It might be beneficial. It would be nice if it showed damage per second, right? People are in the cloud. Alright. We can at least go ahead and build the most important one, which is this axe. Get that built. Actually, can we make a tinker bench here while we're at it? We got a tinker bench and a, just need wood. We can do that. We got a tinker bench and we have some oil. Iron bars. Yeah, there's plenty. Squeeze this in here somewhere. Nice. Can we get a press as well while we're at it? We can definitely. This one at least can be less intrusive. Now, I know we have a stack of... There we go. 164. We can get a lot of oil out of this. So if we have any spare... If we make any spare steel... we can actually go ahead and make the advanced weapon kit. With advanced hardened steel. We can go and upgrade its damage output. We have enough right now, we just need the oil. It'll increase the amount of damage you do by an extra, what was it, 3? 3 damage? 6, no, 6 damage. Go set up this. Nice new weapon. This is just the oil. Get the oil, be good to go. Alright, so we just need a little more oil. A little more steel, ideally. But just a little more oil, mostly. And then we're good to go. We don't have to have the pick. The pick would be nice. It is not required. This is really a steel pickaxe. That should be really nice, too. Do instead of the hardened steel one. Which, we are going to make enough. So if we jump ahead on that... Maybe we just make the pickaxe, instead of making the hard steel one. We don't really need much. I was just thinking we could use hardened steel and grab some, like, obsidian while we're in there, but, eh. It's fine. Iron. Okay. 3 more iron, 3 more steel bars, and we can go ahead and make that pickaxe. Oh, we're out of branches. Yeah, I need 5 branches. Okay. 5. There you go. Now we just need the steel. We just need 9 more oil to be pressed. Get rid of this. There we go. We now have what we need. Make that pickaxe. Drop off these tools. No longer need them. What is it we need for padding? Thick leather for that? I mean, we could just do basic padding. I have twine. Really? I guess we do need to get another round. While we wait. Oh, jeez. Sir. Go. Gonna knock him down real quick. Alright. Fiber up. That poor goat. Yeah, he was trying to trespass. We can't trust him. We can't trust a goat like that. He's only going to cause problems. We know it. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get him. Do you need the horns? Good to have for backup Kabujan armor. No. When we're going to end up dying and needing it. Okay. Let's go ahead and craft like 100. Oil's done. Hardened steel's done. More rolling. Get up. One more of these. Wait, no oil. What are we at? 2 more. Okay, 1 more oil. 1 more oil. Nearly done. We're going to put this on the armor we're currently wearing. this Terranian armor here, which we probably should repair real quick. Okay. Just pants, head shoes, and bracers. Oop, wrong one. Nope, training set. And then we'll go ahead and put this on the chest. Bam. So we're at 39. Wow, this gets us up to 42. It gets us the same level of Kambujin armor. Amazing. We will happily take that. As again, it gives us more heat resistance. That's good. Alright, let's get our weapon upgrade. Go and grab our pick. Go ahead and empty our pockets of stuff we don't need to carry. It's off in here. Off as well. Horns for later. Food stores in here better. Including the berries, but that's fine. Alright, I think that's more or less everything we're playing with here. Not the grinder, the press. Okay. Get the goat castle doctrine. Listen, he stepped on our porch, alright? He was asking for it. We have to repair this first, that's right, because I just used it. Awkward. We need one shift wood to go fix that up. Here we go. Tinkerer. Wait, really? Where's the Tinkerer journey? It's locked behind something. But we finished it. Apprentice weaponsmith knowledge is what's required. Okay. I've got it. I don't know why it's locked out, but it is for some reason. Alright, well, what matters is we should be good to go. I will need to take out one more of these guys to get a little bit more hide so we can go and make a bedroll or two. It would be good to have more healing potions, but we've kind of made our bed at this point. We're gonna try our best here with what we got. Probably need more healing potions, but listen, it's fine. We've be okay. We're not near anywhere we can get aloe. No aloe around here. Alright. Up we go. Right? Yeah, there's no aloe in the volcano. Alright, so we're gonna jump through the tunnel here. When we pop on the other side, our first objective is to go and get the obelisk. Our second objective is to get to Well Skelos. The hardest part about this is going to be able to get there without dying. Reasonably so. So we're going to have to be super careful on our way there. Again, the volcano is one of the best PvP places. A lot of people build their bases up here. So we're going to need to be very, very cautious. Knowing that there's probably going to be a good number of big clan bases up here. So, we'll see how it goes. All the way up. Luckily, water won't be an issue. We will be eating ice the moment we get in there. So we'll stay cool and we'll start hydrating. The hardest thing is that all the food I brought is warming food, so let's just not get hungry, right? just don't get hungry, it'll be fine. Okay, we're hitting extreme cold. We're just gonna swap. I thought I had my auto run going. We're just gonna swap the Kambujin armor. Gets us from extreme cold to just very cold, and it saves us needing to use any food. We're also not fighting that dragon. The dragon is a bunch of distractions. Same with this one. These dragons are only distractions. We have places to go. Things to do. Really want to get going with Freya here. And that's the big one. It's the big blue dragon. Green and red dragons live in the unnamed city. Blue dragons, or white dragons? I can't remember if they're blue or white. Live up here. We're nearly there. And no one at all has built up here. Very weird. I am so not used to seeing this area barren of bases. Just devoid. Alright. Here we go. Loading through. That merchant there sells ice if you didn't have ice for some reason. Which is wild, because there's ice right there. It's 50 degrees C. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Are we taking damage yet? Alright, 60. Alright, now we're taking damage. Ow. Eat the ice. Try and cool down. Alright, we're no longer taking damage. Holy jeez, what? Cutie. It's a lot of dead people over here. Whose base is this? Oh, it's convenient. It's very nice. Got a cute little bar here. No ice in that, though. Alright, now we're not under attack anymore. Nice. No ice in the preserve box, sadly. And you drain through ice pretty fast. So I am actually going to come back over here and borrow their ice. They're only going to see me taking ice. It's probably fine, but I could really use the extra ice. You go through a lot of it. Now we're going to take this ice and stack it. Also, while we're here, grab some obsidian. It gives us raw ash, which is cool and all, but what we care about is the gold. That gives no gold on that one. Oh, this one. You get gold out of the obsidian, which is very nice, because that can be turned into coins, and then we can use those coins to purchase people at taverns. Yeah, we need to keep that cooling buff on the bottom left there active at all times. We're just gonna ignore all these fighters. There's no need fighting them. Isn't there a chest down here? Ah, there is. Yeah. Weird. Alright, well, stone brick and an noxious orb. We'll take them. Dodge this guy. We're gonna auto run for a second. I need to drop a little bit more weight to get myself out of encumbrance. It's not a problem, again, we can carry anything, but still. That's our objective over there, the Well of Skelos. Oh, jeez, I was not paying attention to where I was running as I was trying to hit 8 while running. You get yourselves to be a little cooler here. It's getting a little too warm. Our passive healing helps, but it's just not that much. You know? Now, the problem is if we die, I think we're hosed. Man, look at this lava. Very pretty. I think if we die, we're in like a lot of trouble because it's crazy hot to get over here. Nope, we touched the lava. Oh! We touched it twice. Or poor health. 125 health. Yikes. Okay. No, we don't need this carpet. We don't need these banners.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Holy moly, yeah, I know, right? Jeez, Left Hand Loop, we nearly died there. That could have been really bad. 8 again. Yeah, we're slowly getting our thirst sorted while we're here. We just eat ice. Luckily for this one, we don't have to climb to the top, though climbing to the top would be nice so we could go get the tools, the weapons. We just have to run in and down. We need to go into the Well of Skelos. I'd loathe to do so, but we're gonna have to use these wraps. I really should have kept the fiber on me. I did not. Alright, we're gonna make a bedroll. I don't know how useful this thing's gonna be. We have to tap. We have to do another tap across the horrific lava here. Unfortunately, I don't think we can build in there, so we're gonna have to go and put this down out here. Right here somewhere. Go. Very well placed. We can now spawn here. Alright. Nope, none. Okay. Okay, only one tap. Not too bad. Could have been way worse. 8. In we go. Alright. Straight into the well. We fall through. Welcome to the Well of Skelos. We are not going... My good gracious. We're not going there. Oh! Jeez. Ow. Who's not ready for a fight? Ow. I was too busy admiring the scenery. Start passively healing again? We are. Okay, that's good. At least we have passive heals. It's again why I want to look at doing weren't you? Yeah, no. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. I was lost in thought, thinking about how pretty the map was. Oh, man, I just got that guy aggroed. Gosh dang it. Oh jeez, she's coming after me again. Oh, where's the way down? I don't remember this map. It's not that way. This way. There's the forge. So I'm assuming she's down here. Ooh, comes. Ah, human. You know, like all these thralls you got down here? Oh, jeez. Snake boys. Oh, not good. Not good. Ooh, not good. I cannot read what he's saying. Go away. Go away. Mr. Snake Man. And I really hope this is where we need to be. Oh, 8. They eat again. Pull us down. I mean, we have to fight this guy. I don't remember their attack patterns. Well, I whiffed him. It's okay, he whiffed me too. We're good. Stamina back up. Oh my god, he has so much health. Ooh, if we have to fight a lot of these guys here, we might be in trouble. This might not go well. We might be underprepared. Oh, yep. Yeah, we're 100% underprepared. We might have to go in retreat. And I'm not too sure what's entailed here. Maybe we just clear everyone and then we're fine, but... Oh boy. I really don't want to use any of our heals right now. So it feels dry. Man, we are not able to stay on top of our thirst, even with this eating ice constantly. Holy. Nope. Don't even think about it. You're staggered, man. You're not supposed to attack. Oh, jackpot. Pure aloe extract potions. Massive. That's a huge find. That's big. We like that. And the problem is we're going to have to go clear some other people here. Yeah, winner, winner. And she said she'd meet us by the forge, right? Man, this is very pretty down here. There's the well. We're in an underground layer of the volcano here. Problem is we got a bunch of these big boys down here, which hit very hard. Oh, isn't that guy like a skull boss too? Okay, I don't actually know if we need to be here, if I'm being honest. I just remember her saying in volcano... Oh, the chest over here, nice. She said in volcano forge. It's the only one I know of. Did I not do anything with that? No. Said she'd meet us there. It's a safe spot for us to retreat to. This is good. We're passively healing while we search, so it's not like the worst thing that there's a little bit of delay here. But yeah, look at all these thralls. We peel off a couple of them. It would be kind of cool if we could make some obsidian bars, too. Tier 3 fighter. 600 health. We can deal with 600 health. Him, though, him I'm worried about. I'm worried about him. Yep, he's a skull. That's what I thought. Him I don't like. I don't like him. Oh, and they reset just from going that far away? Oh! I can get him to go away. Man, they all reset there, huh? Except, okay, we got one of them. Does this reset and bring his buddies over? No? Good? Oh! Oh! He hits like a truck! Ow! Okay, we're gonna drink a weak potion here. Cut him off. Where are you? We're still fighting. I'm not done with you. Yeah, we might not be able to do this. Ooh, jeez. Oh, back it up. He's got some good gear. There's a good shield that got dropped. We'll definitely be happy with that. Make my life a little easier. These guys do disengage very, very quickly, which is quite nice. If I remember correctly, I think that armor that we picked up is actually better. Clean chest piece. Yeah. It's a 1-1 for heat resistance, so it's not as heat resistant. But it's the same as the upgraded Kambujin one. Instead of strength damage, it's stamina. It's fine. Thought it might actually be better. Oh wait, we do want to take the shield though. Shield's nice. Not only is it nice, it also looks really pretty. Health damage, shield smash, armor pen, serpent man, and shield. Right. Tap and run. Try and reset everyone else, clear him out. Again, worst case scenario, we can get some good loot. He's got 3,000 health. There's no way. I can't beat that guy. Okay, now we're gonna have to come back. I can't beat that guy. We need better gear. Now, I was really hoping we could do this without the better gear, but there's no way. I will take this guy out, though. See if we can get some cool stuff. Oh, we missed it. Can I knock him down? You can't knock him down. These guys are well grounded. Archer I know we can take. Oh, it's another one of the same thing. Bummer. What about the lady? Oh no, this is Freya. I thought this was a... Okay, so this is the right place. Okay, cool. So we at least definitively know this is the correct location. So that's good. I thought that was a thrall over here. Okay, cool. Returning home.
I'm ready to be rid of this curse. Shall we begin? Stay by my side,
We'll try.
friend. This is a dark curse, and breaking it will not be easy.
Okay, so we do need to clear these guys. And she follows, okay. She's got new armor on, which is pretty cool. Alright, is there anything else we can do to prepare ourselves for this fight other than what we've already done? Let's just go ahead and let's prep this weapon here just in case we need to switch. If she pulls enough aggro, we should be okay. But this, the Forge Master here, man, am I not ready for him. Rey's gonna be using a spear? God, man, it'd be nice if she used this AoE weapon. Yeah, she is using a spear. I guess if I pull aggro on everyone except one and Freya just pokes at one to death while I keep aggro, that would work. Oh man, that hurts. I need to get out. You gotta get out. I'm sorry, Freya, you're on your own for a second. I'm gonna pop a big one. Ooh! Freya's already downed. Yikes. Oh! No! Don't do it. I need to pop another big one. Will you still help me, or are you down? She's just not helping anymore. Ooh, not great. Okay, let's wait for my stamina. Okay, stamina's back to full. Whipped it. We're not getting caught in that. Almost got that one guy down. Okay, we have to come back with better gear. I need to be able to do more damage. Maybe we come back with thralls too? No, we're dead. Oh, you can spawn at dungeon? I don't remember that being a thing. Since when was that a thing? I mean, I'll take it. Gives us a quick minute over here. Oh, we're dead. Oh, I took too much fall damage. Okay, don't do that fall damage. It'll be fine. Either way, there's no way. We can't do this right now. I thought this was going to be easier. It is not. It is definitively not easier. I guess it's a huge race against time. Oh no, we're not going to make it. Nope. No, we can't get our gear. It's fine. Oh, nice. Freya resets. Cool, that's what we care about. Alright. Cool. Done. Solved. Sorted. We're done. Alright. We need definitively better gear. The hardened steel stuff we had was not good enough. We need significantly better gear. So now we're going to pivot into sorcery. Hard pivot to sorcery. Welcome back to the workshop, everybody. Welcome back. Alright, there's still some material that we have here, so we can still get some stuff going. Do we have any food lying around? Oh, nice. Grab 10 of those. I need some wood. Let's grab a full stack, why not? Or... I was like, why does it say 10, but there's only 9 in there? Got dried wood in here, dried wood in here. Did I clear all this? Huh, I guess I did. Cool. We're gonna need to go get some basic tools. Do we have what we need for basic tools in here or no? We do not. Let me go grab some basic tools. We're gonna have to build ourselves up from scratch, but we're gonna go and start moving straight. Oh my god! We're gonna go straight into sorcery. Blinded. Okay. Well, we at least got that forward operating base there, so we got everything we need kind of set up at the very least, so that when it is time to go back up there, we've got a location where we can go and build anything we need to, or craft anything we need to prior to going in. The one thing we don't have is an alchemical table, alchemy bench. So that's the one thing we are missing for making potions and wraps, but that's okay, not a big deal. Full sorcery focus now. Who's ready? I'm ready. The big thing is going to be glass. We're going to need a casting table. We got a casting table. We need glass, though. We're going to have to go get some work done there. All right, so we're going to build one of these. We're going to build one of these. And we're going to build one of these. That's good enough for now. We can build one of this. And we'll build basic armor as well. All right. Get ourselves at least, you know, decent. Grab our food. Alchemical bench. Can I make any? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. 10 set of wraps. Don't need that many. Wraps and aloe potions. Let's get that done. Chicken and goop. So we still have some stuff lying around. That's good. Let's see. Dismantling table has some things. Bunch of bone meal still. We need ourselves a bear hammer and a build hammer, which I will be doing that. Do we really want this shield? No. Immediately changed my mind. No shield. Go break that back down. Alright. Some aloe potions. That's enough to get us going. We'll grab more later. Let's actually just get another set of 10 going. Sorcery. What do we need for this bad boy here? Stone, 100 iron. All right, let's go grab some iron. We need 100 iron. We need 600 stone, and we need a torch. Maybe we even go ahead and we get some compost going with shallow graves. Getting a shallow grave and just making some zombies. Zombies might work. Oh, that's bright. Is it okay? Does anyone in chat remember? Oh wait, what happened? Oh, we tried to go and fight in the Well of Skelos, and we were just too under geared, and then it was too hot, and we couldn't get back to our body in time before dying of heat. So, yeah. New plan. We're going sorcery. Yeah, pretty much rip. Pretty much it. New plan, sorcery. We're gonna start working on sorcery stuff. Get the last bit of our sorcery setup here. So we can go and dabble in the new stuff with sorcery and set ourselves up with a sorcery build, which will do significantly more damage. This way we don't need to go and use, like, you know, star metal and whatnot. We won't be beholden to star metal. Because having to go and, like, pick up more star metal right now, it just sounds like a pain. And while I think there's some star metal left in our stash that we haven't gone to yet, I don't see value in us doing that. We might as well get the sorcery set up, getting all the buildings and whatnot kind of like prepped and ready for it, so that we can do sorcery stuff whenever we need to. I see more value in that than us attempting right now. So we shall do it this way. Then we need iron. Iron is now what we need. And we are in the Iron Valley here. Don't remember what it's actually called, but this valley is just absolutely dripping in iron. We need a bunch of crystal as well, so that's good that we find some crystal. We need a decent amount of crystal, because we're going to have to make ourselves orbs. Actually, wait, or maybe we can confirm some journeyman quests. We might be able to confirm some journey quests. Get that done. We're just gonna ignore him. We're not gonna fight him. It's not worth our time. Oh! Run. How's it going, BB? How are you doing today? We've been AFK for a while. Did we die? Yeah, we died. We died in the Well of Skelos. We tried to do it with basic medium tier armor and, like, technically I guess it's entry level armor. Low level armor and hardened steel, like upgraded hardened steel weapons. Not enough damage. We need to do more damage. We get overwhelmed. It's a 5-on-1 or a 5-on-2 with Freya being there, but she went down pretty quick. We need better weapons. So it turns out that hardened steel is just not going to cut it. So we need star metal, or in our case, we're going to go and start looking at doing sorcery instead. We're going to go the route of sorcery. We're going to try and get this iron crafted as quick as possible, so we're actually going to split it here. But luckily, again, we got this all built up last week. So we have a workshop to go and build up everything we need to as we go. It's all tier 2 roof and tier 3 walls and floor. Right, so we get that going. Oh, look at that. Weak aloe potions. We're not using weak ones. Can I actually make armor? Oh my goodness, I can. Make Kabujan armor? No. No big hides. Armor. Now we could unlock like Vanir armor, I guess. Stamina boosts. Not a bad one to have. We already have Vanir armor unlocked. I need fur. That's why we can't do that one. Okay. This one needs to require chitin. How do you split stacks in half without using the slider? Shift. Shift click. Shift. Right click. Split stacks. Pretty cool. Makes it quick. That way you don't have to like go here and then hit shift right click. Actually, no, it says it right there. Literally what I was doing. Yeah, shift right click. If you drag from inventory to inventory while holding shift, you then get the slider. Then you can pick exactly how much you want, but it always defaults at half, which is nice. I do appreciate that it always defaults to half. Let's get that in there. All right, 13, 13. All right, we got plenty here now. We're getting too hot over there. 60 degrees Celsius over here. Wow, it's toasty. Jeez. What is this? Concussive damage. We don't really care about concussive damage. Stamina. Stamina is pretty good. This Relic Hunter set here gives 10 stamina. What? That feels wildly broken. That was a Magi one's armor. Ooh. No actual armor. Look at that. A lot of health, no armor. That's carrying capacity. We don't care about this. This is follower damage. Massive. Yeah, some of the stuff he got from the battle pass is like really, really good. And this thing's like super split. It's all follower damage. More stamina stuff. More stamina stuff. Follower stuff, agility stuff. We're not doing anything with agility. Just basic armor for the little bartending. And then we had strength is what we were using with the Terranian set here. You get the... This is medium armor. Huh. You have stamina agility. What's this? Yeah, lower level stamina, but stamina health. Interesting. Okay. And that's strength, medium. Health. Let me get back up here. Savage gear. I mean, plus 50 stamina seems crazy. How much stamina is one attack? 13? Oh my goodness. That's 3 free attacks. With a light weapon. Huh. At least just get that started here. Make a final decision. Definitely want to do medium armor though. So maybe we actually go with the Terranian again. It's fine. Gives us strength bonus. Lets us do more damage. That's it. Alright, that is going. We also need a upgrade. Let's get this upgraded. There we go. So you're getting on to go check out the base? Ooh, yeah. In case if you could take a look and let us know what you find from doing some sleuthing, would greatly appreciate it. Just so we're aware as to what happened. Stone, hatchet, and light. Go ahead and put it over here. Let's definitely get some compost going. I would like to go and get at least one grave online. So we're going to need some rotted meats. Do we have any rotted meats? I bet we have rotted meats in here. Oh, I got a lot of wood in here, too. Oh, that's right. We have an abyssal sword. Thing's awful, but we have it. Using lotus powder. There we go. Some rotten stuff. There's the rotten stuff. Bone meal. There we go. Let's get the compost going. We need 50 compost to make the thing, and it takes a very, very long to make the compost, so we probably won't do it today, but let's at least get that started. Usually people don't buy it, so. Uh-oh, you got raided? You're newly homeless? Ooh, boy. Well, you were just saying, you know, you're waiting for a reason to end up having a hole in your house. We were just talking about that. Terranian. Is that done? It's hardened, infected, yeah. Do we have a tinker bench? We do. We don't have enough thick hide, so we'll just do. It's 5. Do simple toolkit if we wanted. Oh, more armor. Gods. Rawhide bindings. Thousands. Thousands of pairs of bindings. Right, last piece of armor here. Bam. Alright, so the thing is, yeah, so it's heavy padding, so we are going to need to get some heavy leather. Where's heavy leather around here? We also need demon blood, so it's unfortunate we're all out of demon blood. Heavy leather. There's like none nearby, huh? Yeah, there's like absolutely none nearby. Yeah, it looks like this would be the closest. We could also teleport here, go to the rhinos, to right here. Because there is a map room here, so we could go here, teleport over, get that, teleport back, run back. We'll be building up corruption, which is not a bad thing right now, because we're planning on doing sorcery stuff anyway. That would work. Oh, you're not homeless. Nice. You weren't raided. Cool, cool. Yeah, we want to do this and this. So we need to get some more hard now. We need more hardened steel. Dang it. This is not as expensive. We could always just make the Abyssal Bow for a bit. We're not going to get as much damage out of it, but it's at least something we can do. We need to get ourselves a bunch of Demon Blood. Which, honestly, we just go for the bats, huh? So we need to go and move our bedroll from here back over to our base by Freya. That's what we need to do. Because you can only be attached to one bed and one bedroll. So, we're attached to this bed, and we need to be attached to the other bedroll. That's what we gotta do. Anyway, let's go ahead and get our armor on. Alright, we're set with our Terranian armor. Break that down. Let's go in on the space. Okay, I'll take that. Got a lot of feral flesh in here, actually. Oh, we got a bunch of healing wraps, too. We'll grab that. Not enough space? What do you mean there's not enough space? Bam. Hey, Mark. Hi, Mark. How are you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. It is good to have you here. We'll make compost. We'll go ahead and we'll get this going. Again, when you throw stuff into compost, it changes its decay timer to a 1-minute decay timer. So we'll have plenty of flesh like being turned into compost here. It just gets converted over. And again, there's only one, and we need 50, so it's going to be a while. We can always go ahead and make more compost bins if we choose. All right. Well, where did I put that thing that was there? Aloe extract. Do I have more? I do. There's actually plenty still in here. The black blood, but not demon blood, which is not exactly helpful. Oh, we still have our working staff. That's nice. More meats. Drop that off in here. Bam. We are good to go here. What do we need next? For sorcery, it was iron and it was stone, right? Got enough stone? Okay, we got a stack. Got enough iron? We've melted through all of it, so if we don't, we're in trouble. We do need to get a torch. So a torch. And then we make sorcery. Not enough iron bars. Alright, let's go grab more iron. We require additional iron. Oh my goodness, the first time we can go outside and not get a flashbang of light. Wow. I'll take it. Iron pick to go get us some proper iron. We'll get significantly more now. Wow, aggroed pretty far. We'll go get brimstone in a minute. Oh, come on, leave me alone, guys. Leave me alone, I'm busy. I'm harvesting. Come on. So we'll get this so we can get some more iron going. We'll go run down, we'll grab a quick bit of brimstone so we can come back and get that started. We do need to get some hides, so we will need to go and take out some animals. Oh, the dawn of a new day. It would be nice to go and get a mace of some kind around here. We fight these guys off. We're going to need to keep an eye on the amount of crystal we get. This crystal is crucial. But it is a rare find as we loot this. Done. Keep on side rolling. We're fine. Okay. Whoa, that's not a... Okay. Alright. Not that one. We only have 28 crystal. It's not enough, but... Let's see what we can do with smelting down. Can't remember what the conversion rate is to get glass out of crystal. Let's go give it a whirl. That's not a real one, that's a fake one. Yeah, I heard him just jump up. Yeah, let's go get that the glass started here so we can start making glass vials, because we're going to need those for sorcery. We need them for sacrificial blood, and we need them for essence. We need it for soul essence, which is what we're going to be harvesting here. We're going to be harvesting a bunch of soul essence. I can't remember how you cleanse corrupted attributes. Huh. I just thought about that. I don't remember how we cleanse corrupted attributes. I think it's probably more soul essence. It's probably what it is. Everything's probably soul essence, to be honest. 500 for you. For you. 64. Right. So that's all now working. We'll get this guy here on glass. And we can get this guy here on bricks. Probably need bricks again. How do you usually farm to level 60? Iron, then coal, then brimstone, then black ice. Depending on your tech level. Or my tech level, I guess. Just moving up the collection levels. Okay, so that's being worked on. We need to go get ourselves some... well, let's look at the glass real quick. Just curious. Let's get that out of my mind. Okay, so it's a 2-to-1 ratio. And it's a 3-to-1. Ooh. Okay, so we need 6 crystal per flask. Okay, not ideal. We'll be okay. Are we already at 44? That's crazy. Must have been... Oh yeah, there's still some lying around before. Must have been... Let's go make a flask mold real quick. Go. Hooray, nothing in this chest. Nice. Like, wait a second, why do we have a chest over here? Okay, let's go get that brimstone. Oh, actually, before we do... Realistically, we should go ahead and we should get ourselves this set up. Just in case we end up finding someone we want to bring home, you know? A little space here somewhere we can throw a Wheel of Pain. We can put a Wheel of Pain on the circle. Okay, that's a new one. Space I can put it nearby. Nah, I kind of put the circle right in the middle, huh? And I've just space hogged it. Alright, cool. If we end up finding someone we like, bring them home. Right. Alright. Go get some brimstone and maybe get a thrall. Doesn't hurt to have thralls. We'll definitely want to lock thralls on this and lock thralls on this so they don't open up our doors. There you go. You take a sickle to the sorcery cave and farm mushrooms. At Noob River, 4 spawns. Up to level 35 to 40. You do black ice. Pretty okay. Wow. Farming mushrooms. I've never looked into that. Huh. That's an interesting way to do it. I've never heard of that. I never thought about it either. Mushrooms probably yield a decent amount of experience. And new owners of Conan Exiles who have foundations and vault spam the area, it seems. Yikes, gross. It's like 2,000 experience per mushroom. What? That's literally insane. Killing a spider down here is 4,000 experience. You're saying picking one mushroom is worth 2,000? Picking 2 mushrooms is the same as murdering a giant spider? Wow. That's not imbalanced. With the sickle in hand, it's just like 100 XP. Oh, hand is like 100 XP. Sickle is 2K. Still, though, that's wild. Exile and exile. We'll get better weapons at some point here. We can fight him with Defari tools. That's fine. Nope and nope. Oh, thank goodness he had this. I actually needed this. I forgot to bring one. I forgot we need all the hide we can get. Gotta start back up on hide. There we go. How's it going, Bangtown? How are you doing today? Welcome. Sadly, I do not reveal the server that I play on to avoid... Oh, hello, jeez. To avoid overpopulation of server, sadly. Oh, it's Chimichanga. You just changed your name. Ooh, welcome. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't reveal it because the problem is I tend to play on like mid to high population servers, and with random migration of players, there are times in which like a mid population server that's like when I first joined had 20 people suddenly has 40. And if we get a bunch of people from stream starting to join, next thing we know, it's like, oh, it's time to stream. Oh, I can't even get on the server. Sorry, everyone. Yes, we can't play today. No, it's just to make sure that we have get the slots. Nah, I don't need people to help. We're good. We're good. We struggle. It's part of the game. All right, is there anyone useful down here? Tanner tier 1. I mean, useful, but I don't want it. I think they're just archers upstairs, if I had to guess. You like struggle? Yeah, I like games that make you have to really work for it. Yeah, Exile tier 1 and tier 2. Arrows and ramps. Huh? Who are you? Exile tier 2. What? Just 2 health? How'd that happen?
Supposed to be like
Hey, that's a weapon upgrade. Nice. A big weapon upgrade, actually. This thing does 30 damage. My weapon does 8. Massive weapon upgrade. And it's free. Nice. Voice said Zeldar ought to do a community server to play Conan on. Yeah, and I keep waffling back and forth with the plan to do that. I'm just like, it sounds like a lot of fun, but then also, it's, you know, it's a bit of work. All right, you gotta admin it then and whatnot. But it is something I keep thinking about because there's some fun community events we could absolutely do. Whoa. Dancers are valuable. We could use a dancer. Armors are okay. We don't really need an armor, so we'll knock him out. Yes, we could take a dancer, I guess. Tier 2 dancers, not too bad. For sorcery, stop locking on. Thank you. Be gracious. Oh. Little shield bits. Bell bits. We like that. Maybe we take him. Maybe not. Like a server cleaning event. Just go clean an official server. You wonder if on private servers they can reactivate the siege of Almoriah? I don't think so. I think that's been just flat removed from the game. It'd be kind of cool if that was an option to have it be brought back, but I think it's completely removed. All right, what are we dealing with? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of them. Answer 2. Dancer 1. Okay. So Dancer 2, Dancer 1. Wait, is that Dancer 3? Oh, it's a Dancer 3! Okay, no, that we care about. We want Dancer 3. Dancer 3 is way better. Okay, Dancer 3 is our main target now. What else do we have here? Blacksmith 1, don't care about. Regular Exile, totally worthless. Yeah, we just need to make sure we do not accidentally kill that Dancer 3. I'm going to be very sad if we do. We definitely want them. Unfortunately, they're the one in front. I need them not in front. Alright, we can get the Exile. Exile's down. Remember, when they hit 1 health and they're like stunned like that, they're actually dead. Okay, there's that Dancer again. Weave through them. Exile. Okay. Done. You need to dodge her one more time. Poke. Alright, cool. You miss. You are our target. That Dancer 2 has nothing on you. Alright. You are coming with us. We got enough brimstone. We'll live. We're out of here. Let's get this started. Nice. What is the ultimate goal and objective of playing on a private, player versus player server? Yeah, exactly right. Kill players to take their loot, get killed to lose loot, repeat. Yep, that's more or less it. The ultimate goal of PvP, in your opinion, is to constantly, is the constant continuation of the circle of life. Raid and be raided, kill and be killed. Yeah, more or less. I look at it a little differently, because usually what I'll do is I'll just set up a new objective. So we'll have an objective, and I like playing on PvP servers because there's just more struggle. It feels more like accomplishment. Because right now our main focus is to play and do the companion quests. Doing the companion quests is our main goal, because I've never done them. But doing that solo on a a single player playthrough doesn't really sound interesting, because we'd get that done. We'd just stay super focused. We'd get that done in like no time at all. We wouldn't have random nonsense occurring in which we're like fighting for our life. And like, if I was newer to the game, I would probably want to do it that way. But I know too much about the game now that it's like it would be too easy. It feels. You just get up to Star Medal and then you just do all the quests and then you're just done. And in between, when you do the quest, you have to wait 8 hours. So it'd be like what? We log on, we start the stream, we do the quest for Luffy, we do the quest one quest section for Luffy, one quest section for Freya, then we just log off. Nothing else to do. We're just burning time waiting until we can do it again. Instead, this way, oh no, we got to get ourselves reset. We're back to basic gear. We're back to a basic house. Get yourselves back up and running. Here, you get some nice, yummy food. You get some good food. You should join us as quick as you can, please. Make another 10. Tanning. We need to get to Tanner online. Work. Oh. Half of this. Bonk. Bonk. We have a press. Set out. Yes, we need the tar to be able to get this going. Put this off in here. Salt there. Okay. Done and done. We can move on to the next, which is get some flasks running. We're only going to get 7 flasks, but I'll still do it. It's still worth it. 4 flasks. Man, that's right, because it's 3 each, not 2. Does it really only make 1 flask per production? Oof. I see why people just buy them instead. That's okay. We can grab them here while we're here. It's not that bad. She'll be done in like 40 minutes or something. Now, this is the thing. If we had sacrificial blood, instead of making that full run last time, when we ended up falling and dying over here, what actually would have happened instead is we could have grabbed all of our loot, put ourselves in a nice like safe spot, went over to our character, removed the bracelet, which ends up having us killed, respawn on our bed right here, walk over here, hit the circle, and summon our body to us. So sorcery is where it's at. Sorcery is what we want to be working on. So now... sorcery. We can do that so we have it in inventory. It's time. Oh yeah, we died. Yeah, no. When we died in the Well of Skelos, we died with all those, all that equipment on us. We died with all the, such dramatic music, I know, right? We died with all the, insulated wood and whatnot on us. Huh. Well, if someone goes to the dungeon, oh my god, it's bright. If someone goes to the dungeon, they'll, jeez, I'm like literally squinting when that happens. If someone goes to the dungeon, they'll find some nice fun loot, and if no one goes to the dungeon, it just despawns. Yeah. I mean, we managed to get, to use enough of it to, like, build a new little outpost. It's fine. I'm happy with it. Stone. We need sandstone, which requires wood. I do not have an axe. Awkward. Pick up a branch or two. Just walk past a bunch of them. Okay. A couple branches up here. There are. 2 branches. Build me a quick hatchet. Alright. Wood. Oh jeez, I'm stuck underneath them. Stuck underneath these creatures. Rock noses. Stone from them. Okay. How much? We got 200 wood. It's probably enough. It's gonna build ourselves a little base. We actually make a nice little circle base. Probably need to get a little more. Little sorcery hub here. We need to get water. Probably should go do another hide run anyway. Okay. Better down. Pants. Right. Let's go ahead and make a nice little circle here. Make sure everything's facing the same way. Okay. And then now we should be able to go to sorcery. No, we don't have enough stone. Go to sorcery, and I used too much. This is a very out in the open, very obvious to see spot, and that's fine. Honestly, don't mind. People can know that we're doing this here. A lot more stone needed. Get this finished, and then we can start doing some sacrificing. I think the first thing we're going to do is actually sacrifice for the soul essence. Soul essence sacrificing. We're going to be dealing with very, very high corruption, at least until our dancer's online. That's okay. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Twine. Do I have what I need for twine? No. Okay, sort that out next. You know what? Let's just go in and let's get curved. We do need branches. Just in fiber. Yeah, we need fiber. Alright. Let's go get a bunch. Let's build a sickle real quick and go grab a bunch of fiber. And water, because we're currently, you know, dehydrating to death. Let's go ahead and we'll... Oh yeah, there's my hatchet. Sickle. New one. We'll drop this hatchet. We'll use this one instead. Sickle. And we don't need human flesh anymore. Which we can instead turn this human flesh into blood. Use bones into marrow. And this hide into tar. And this tar into steel fire. Steal half the ingredients, so split it between the two. We'll go faster. That's all we have to. Okay. Wood. We'll need to go and drop these off. Actually, no, we're only dropping off the iron. These off in here. Okay. Alright. How's it going, Warhunter? How are you doing today? Hello, don't forget to grab the free item from the bazaar shop. That's a thing? Wait, Warhunter, that's a thing? Yeah? Aren't they just stuff from the old battle pass? Right? Aren't all the things that they're having be free just stuff from the old battle pass? Yeah, for a while now. That's been a thing. Huh. Is that like every week or every month? I should probably check. I thought it was just stuff from the old battle pass, which is why I've just been ignoring it. I got everything from the battle pass. 1% water left. Uh-oh. Water! Water! Please! We're dying. Let's grab this real quick. Stick her face in there. Done! Drink up all the water we can. Nice. Oh. It's devolved around here. Bonk. I will be taking these. All the fiber. We'll make 100 twines. Let's go and hop up a tree real quick. Let me make this twine. I'm pretty sure the, is this just like the free stuff here? Is that what it is? Oh, it says free, and it's not from the battle pass. Cool. Yeah. It's not that I'm ever going to use, but I'll take it. I thought it was only ever stuff from the battle pass. Oh yeah, let's get some aloe while we're down here too. I know we have some, but we might as well pick up more, because I'm pretty sure aloe does spawn over here, right? Free is free? That's exactly what my thought was. It's like, if it's free, I might as well grab it. But yeah, I thought the plan was only them to have it be for stuff that was in the battle pass. But if not, then I'm on board. I'll take free stuff. I mean, I'm sure they're not going to do anything cool like the building sets or anything, but like small little cosmetics, like the war paints and maybe some of the like random doodads you can place about would make sense. That's pretty good. So a bunch of fiber now. More wood. Turn back around. That's nice of them. Yeah, that's nice. And I appreciate it. I am very much a free-to-play kind of guy. I'm not a huge fan of putting money into stuff, right, for microtransactions. The only reason why I was convinced to go and do the Battle Pass was because the Battle Pass, like, in completing the Battle Pass, you earned the same amount of currency as was required to buy the next Battle Pass. So essentially it was one Battle Pass, and every time you finish it, you get the next one free. So it's the, you know, infinite Battle Passes for the price of one. Sadly, Battle Passes only really went on for like a year. There was only, what, like 4 of them or 5 of them? And then that died out. So that is sad. But, you know, I got 5 for the price of 1, or whatever it was. This other free-to-play kind of guy is a Paradox player. I ain't sure. Yeah, no, Paradox Interactive games are, okay, you've got me there, Sadness. You got me on that one. Paradox Interactive games, it's a tough one. The amount of just the sheer quantity, the sheer volume of DLCs that are in that game, in them games, that you have a incredibly valid point. Oh my goodness. Oh, did you want to play Crusader Kings 2? It's an amazing game. It's 50% off, only $135 for all the content. I'm sorry, did you say 50% off? 130 what? Steal of a deal. Yeah. Yup. I don't think I have enough branches. Yeah, I don't have enough branches. Yep, that's what it is. Wait, is Euro Truck Simulator bad? I mean, that's also right up the same alley right there, huh? Oh no, we don't have enough branches. Where should we find some branches? Oh look, a tree with just a bajillion branches around it. Man, remember when you used to be able to do this? And like, loot like 4x or 5x the item? That was amazing. I liked it. I see why they got rid of it, but I liked it. You feel called out, you and all your Stellaris DLC? I do want to play more Stellaris. I want to stream more Stellaris because there's a lot of Stellaris DLC I want to play. Yeah. Listen, I'm streaming it. It's mandatory for stream reasons, right? Like it's fine. I'm not doing it because I got, like, you know, tricked by their corporate model, their sales model. It's for content, right? It's fine. Whatever you tell yourself to sleep well at night, there, buddy. Set that because it won't let me spin it. If you ever run in a situation to where you can't spin a placeable item, just reload it. So like put away and take back out the building hammer. So just double tap it. That'll fix your problem more often than not. You swear you remember a time in this game where you had to fuel your torches? You could be thinking of a different game. No, that was the thing. Yeah, that was the thing. All right, so we want to go and get Soul Drain going. So let's go and grab some flasks. Let's drop off the stuff that we found as well. Let's go pick up some flasks. Very tedious. There were a lot of things in this game they've been changing. They've been really focusing on quality of life stuff lately, which has been amazing. Very happy to see what they've been working on with quality of life for this game. The only thing is, I need them to just focus a little bit more on making sure PvP servers are actually like taken care of. It's not being done, and I need it to be done. I need my PvP to be better. There's stuff that can be done to improve it. Gosh darn it. So do it. Okay. Iron to steel. We're now going to start moving into the Steel Age. Again, we're going to move back into Steel Age. Bring all that in steel. Iron on the way. I'll have to go and get some more wood rolling soon. That's something we can do later. A bunch of aloe and everything else. It's fine. These are all fine. Again, it doesn't really matter what we carry. Let's go over here and grab our flasks. Only 4 flasks. Really not much, but take what we can get. She's still rolling? She is. Good. Almost 50% there. Nice. Pulling from chests is amazing. Pulling from chests is incredible. You know what the next thing they need to do? Oh, wow, I didn't even realize we had this sword. Hold on to that further. There's one more thing they need to do. One more thing they need to do with chests to like have it be exactly what it needs to be, top tier, right? Right? Oh, left hand Luke's here. Uh-oh. Close that. Left hand Luke's here. Welcome. Again, it's not too hard to find. If you really want to track it down, it's not too hard. I'm just not giving it out on the silver platter. Speaking of silver platter, we got a bowl and some tankards I can get rid of. Oh no, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the one more thing they need to do, because one of the things I really like is you can open this up and you can quick deposit, right? So anything that's similar you drop. We just need it to be where you get here and you hit Q, which is the same quick deposit button, and you deposit into all chests like items, right? So all I have to do is I walk up here to our little pile of chests, hit Q. Oh, that was a bad example. We just lifted everything out of there without looking at anything, mind you, and have everything get sorted in there. You're surprised about the number of furnaces? It's a perfect number. We can always add more, but yeah, that'd be very nice. That's what we need. We need that, or I mean, they have done it with the new sortable chests that they added. The chest master, whatever it is. Maybe it's not chest. Storage master. This one, storage master. This one, where they added this in, where things are like specific, and it's just a one-cost learning thing. Awesome. Big up. It was very, very big. Very happy to see that. But I really, really do want to see them go one step further and have it be where you can just walk next to all of your chests and press a button and unload them. I also really, 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 really want to see them get golems working properly. Boy, howdy do I want to see them get golems working properly. I want golems to be able to properly harvest resources. I want to see sorcerer thralls being able to do these rituals, these sorcerer rituals here, so that we don't have to, so it saves us a ridiculous amount of time. Because I don't see much, like, it's an unskippable cutscene, and I don't see much of a reason for us to, like, necessarily remove the cutscene if there's sorcerer thralls, because sorcerer thralls currently do nothing. They don't do anything. Sorcerer thralls should be used, I mean, well, they don't do exactly nothing. Sorcerer thralls are used only, strictly and exclusively, to use failed sorcerer scrolls and turn them into, or pages, and turn them into successful sorcerer pages, and to create successful sorcerer pages out of nothing, out of just scraps. That's all they're good for. So once that happens, done. Are golems not working? You haven't really used them? I haven't checked, I'll be honest. But I want them to do proper harvesting. I want golems to do proper harvesting. I think that'd be amazing. Okay, so we do need some sacrificial blood in a flask. So we'll do at least one. Not enough space in queue, need 2, available 1. What? Oh, that's right. We have to... Yeah. We have to go and get the blood first. Oops. They currently work, but they're so stupid it's not worth it. Yeah, that's the problem. They need to sort out its pathing. Even if it just, like, mindlessly looks like it's hitting ground or whatever, and it just slowly generates that material in its pockets, I would still be happy. I want golems to do dumb labor for me so I can, like, log off, and then when I log back onto the server, I have a chest completely full of iron next to where my golem and iron nodes are, and a whole chest full of stone, and a chest full of, like, wood, and one full of fiber, you know? That's what I want. It'd be amazing. They never never changed the server from its previous ones from like 2-3 years ago. Yeah, we're still playing the same server. You weren't looking for it. It was the same server you had favorited from last time. Just good fortune that Zelda was stuck to his ways. Yeah, I've been using the same servers for a few years. I've been, well, shall we say, very consistent. Been very consistent. Yeah, so we need to go get ourselves more flasks. Grab this guy's body. It's going. We're gonna need to start corrupting our attributes. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some essence, and we're gonna start corrupting our attributes. Now, I think I want to do vitality, at least 5 points. Maybe 10? I know strength 10 isn't that great, because it's like, what, mule kick or something? We almost never end up kicking. Well, actually, I take that back. We do kick people often when we're sitting on top of a tower. All right, our corruption is now maxed until we can go and see a dancer. Yeah, so we can corrupt strength, we can corrupt vitality, and you can corrupt authority, but we don't have any authority to corrupt. No points in there. I think the first point in strength is you now do just like 0.5% extra strength damage. Actually, maybe I just look it up. And then Exiles. Corrupted attributes. Just look it up. Make life easy, yeah? Not go off of my memory from years ago, yeah? It's been so long. Alright. Let's see. Corrupted attributes. Okay, so, yeah, Mule Kick is strength level 2, which we do not care about at all. Your kick knocks enemies further and kicks, and knocks them down. Okay, actually, that's pretty darn good. That could be pretty good. 1% damage per point, so it'd be 5% if we get up to here. Losing heavy and special is doing 10% more damage, but instead we get 5% more. In a 3-hit combo, that's better. Beginning with the final finisher, it's not. I think we go for that. But we do want to do this one. This is just passive health regen, and the other one's also passive health regen. But we'll go ahead and we'll do this. So now this is corrupted. You gain passive health regeneration that scales with corrupted vitality, which is 0.2 health. Oh wow, that's actually significantly more. We're going to be gaining health at twice the rate we were before. That's cool. Your 100% the second base you just built will be rated. It's a very well-known spot. Nice. Does anyone remember how to undo your corruption if you want to undo it? I don't remember how to do that. If you wish to remove corruption, what needs to be done? I cannot recall. I'll have to look it up later. Yeah, for respec. Oh, is it just respecing in general, does it? We need to make ourselves a little sturdier here, since again, we now have very low health. We're at half health now. And we're not going to have her for another, like, 30 minutes. 20 minutes. Okay. Let's see here. We need more glass. And I also Want to cast a spell. Do we have any sorcerer reagents lying around? No, we're gonna have to make some. Make these real quick. What were you talking about? Sorry? Yeah, the corrupted attributes. This is what I'm talking about. Whoa, uh-oh. You're gonna come over to the exiled lands? Good luck. We'll see you. See you poking around. If you find anything interesting, let me know. Alright, first things first, I don't want to look all so corrupted, so we're gonna go and clean this up. Yeah, you just respec? Crazy. Okay. Resources. I think it's visuals?
Sure.
Visuals from trickery. Conceal physical effects of corruption. Yes, that one. There you go. I look normal now. The reason we want to do this is so that people can't immediately identify at range that we are a corruption build. $30. 39. We can steal from each other. Good. Weird. It didn't use the sorcerer's reagent for that spell.
So.
Does it not require sorcerer's reagents for lower quality spells? It does for tier 2, at least it says. So what if we did bridge? Tier 1 spells cost no materials? Wow. Your 2 spells require the basic ones. And tier 3 just requires more of the basic ones. So it's just more of them. That's weird. So they have not removed the Reagents 2 and Reagents 3 levels from the game, but you only just need a ridiculous amount of Reagents 1? Huh. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's so bright. Actually, hold on. Let's go make a mace really quick. We should be able to make a steel mace real quick here. Which is going to make life so much easier fighting these big old rock noses. Perfected steel mace. Make me one. I require a stronger and more adept mace. This does 30 damage, and the mace does 32. None. Switch these out. We can even... Or not. Don't have enough oil. Do we not? But we might. Oh, yep, we need to do an iron run. That's exactly what I thought. The brick. Alright. We'll drop off this iron here, so we can just move to steel. Pull the steel fire to get the steel going. Drop off the brick. Meats. We have no oil? We have no oil. Wow. Okay. We can make some oil real quick. Need some seeds. Some seeds. There we go. They're there. Like, I know we have a bunch. I've seen them. Ah, just squeezed out. Let's repair this and get that done later. Alright, let's go mining. Although we should probably make the pickaxe first. Think about it. Which means you can drop off both the pick and the axe. Get that done. Good bit of an upgrade. Expected hardened steel mace. It just looks really pretty. I like the design. It is very gorgeous. Alright, so the Defari axe no longer need. We got better weapons. Still holding to the sickle for the moment. Oh. Don't do that. I want to use it. I'll throw it on the ground. Okay. We get ourselves a bunch of iron. Again, we'll fix our corruption in a bit. For now, we're just going to be a corrupted boy. A very, very corrupted guy. So, significantly less stamina, significantly less health. Though we do heal health at a faster rate. So, yeah. Not exactly a huge upgrade. We heal a little faster, though. It's pretty easy to catch us out at this point. Knock him down. Now, this is going to be the fun part. Because now, how much corruption do you need to have corrupted effect, the corrupted effect work? So the corruption is, you need 20% corruption to escalate your spells. Next level, to level 2. And you need 40% corruption to be able to go to tier 3 spells. We are going to do this one. Does that not give you fiber? It gave me like almost no fiber. Wow, okay. Huh, that would give me fiber. We're using the one for harvesting materials, which requires at least 20%. And again, whenever you cast spells, you gain corruption as well. Our corruption is currently maxed because we stole someone's soul, which is very corrupting, as you would imagine. But I think the visual corruption effects occurs once you're over 20%. Is when you start seeing visual corruption. Attribute points. Each point you corrupt is 2% permanent corruption. Is that right? I don't think it's 5. I think it's 2% per point. I think. Sure. And we harvest. Man, look at the range on that harvest spell. It's crazy. So good. Such a good spell. I think I've got enough for one more. No, we've gone through all of our reagents. Okay. We need to go and get more putrid meat. So let's go and grab some animals from down here. We need putrid meat and we need bones. Bones and putrid meat. Actually, we're not... You know what? We're like right next to Shaleback Hollow. Let's just go to Shaleback Hollow. We should get... we can get demon... You know what? Yes. We can get demon blood from there. And we can get bones from there. And we can get gold, silver, and steel tools. Although our stamina is kind of garbage. So maybe not yet. But at the very least we can go and get our demon blood and bones. Which is actually amazing, because now I think about it, we needed a decent amount of demon blood. And I was trying to figure out how we would get more. Originally, I was thinking we'd go and we fight the Children of Jill again. But there's actually, like, no need. We can just do it over here. Oh, jeez, there he is. There's one right there. Oh my goodness, it's like a massive 3-way fight, or a 4-way fight here. When this guy hits us, it doesn't matter. We don't get corrupted. He's already fully corrupted. But once we have our dancer online, we will be refilling. We will be removing corruption at certain levels. There we go. Bones. Their flesh and bones. We didn't get any demon blood from that. I thought we got demon blood from these guys. Let's kill a couple others. But I thought we got demon blood from these guys. Oh. Can I just tank it? Can. Yeah, there we go, demon blood. Got 10 demon blood. And putrid meat. Nice. We needed that too. We were running low on putrid meat as well. Huge. Go back up. We take out another 1 or 2 of these guys and head home. Oh, I like how when we're down here, it doesn't actually say we're gaining corruption. We're already fully corrupted. More demon blood. Yeah, there you go. That should be enough to get us by. I don't think it's that much. Is it 10? Was it 10 demon blood for the armor and 10 demon blood for the, might have been. You don't need the Tome correct, it's fine. And imagine if this thing actually worked and brought you over to, like, Mechaosis Inspired. That'd be cool. Yeah, so we can go try and get the loot over there. I just don't actually know if we have enough stamina to climb. Should be fine because we have the attribute that makes it where climbing is less expensive. We're faster at climbing and it's less expensive, so it should be okay. I know we can at least get up here. Up. Game. I know we can at least... Man, I gotta stop talking. I keep jinxing myself. You ever mess around in Sipta? There are some good sigils that can help with reducing stamina, reduce stamina for corruption builds. No, I've done like pretty much nothing in the Isle of Sipta. So the whole place is pretty unknown to me. I ran around it very, very early on in my, it's quite nice. In my experience with Conan Exiles, but that was like during my first introduction to the game. Man, look at all this. Yeah, no, if we just come over here and loot this regularly, we've got all the corruption. Who cares, right? Nice. Won't say anything more about the place. I appreciate it. Because we will do, I do want to do a playthrough at some point for the Isle of Sipta, where, like, maybe that's the next one we do, I don't know. In which our main focus, okay, we can't get out of here. Our main focus is just me going through all the vaults, which are just the name of the dungeons, I believe. And, like, exploring and, you know, seeing what all the sigils do, and, you know, PvP. Because it's, now that the Isle of Sipta is attached to the exiled lands, there'll always be people there. Where am I going? We go up now. Wrong way? I went that way. That was weird. Or I went up there. Okay, up here. Yeah, I think it'll be fun to watch me kind of figure it out, right? Like, it'll be a fun thing to watch me bumble around in the Isle of Sipta. Because I know the Exiled Lands very well. Very well at this point. But the Isle of Sipta, nope. So I think it'd be really fun to watch me struggle with it. Alright, so we need to get back up here and get a bunch of sorcery reagents built. Flesh Terror Falls. Or is it Flesh Terror Falls, since Tear and Terror are spelled the same? Huh. Spelt the same, pronounced differently, completely different meanings. To tear in half, to tear up in your eyes. How's it spelled? Don't worry about it. Welcome to English. Alright, yeah, so we now have what we need to go and make the reagents. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, we got a bunch of steel tools and the like. Reinforcements. Man, just looting that was crazy. Crazy good. So yeah, no, we actually didn't even have to make our own steel. We could just go over there every 15 minutes when it respawns. Just grab whatever we want and leave. Yeah. Easy. Yeah, let's finish working on sorcery. I want to make sure that we get everything sorcery related done today. Just make sure that we've like played around with a little bit of sorcery here, there, and everywhere. Ideally, try and get it to where our combat spec is more or less done and set. We do need to get more crystals, so I think we might have to do a crystal run, like a specific run for crystal. So that tomorrow, again, if we end up getting raided and we lose all this, all of our stuff, it might not with the way that things went over the weekend, but just in case we do, I want to make sure we're prepped and ready so that when we come back, we can just jump straight into it. You done? No, she just needs more food. Go on. Got more meaty mashup for myself over here. All right, you've gone cold. That's not good. Take this and burn for 47 minutes. Take this and keep burning. We'll take this, give this, and give this. And pass there. 27 minutes. The iron, the iron, the iron. Steel fire and steel fire. It's the last bit of steel we can make. Get that going at least. Looks like we need to dry some wood out. Burn. Alright. Also here, we can now make all. Click on, click. Craft all those. So bones are probably our limiting factor, I imagine. No, not bones. It's twine. Oh, okay. Well, 250 of them. 150. Done. Get that rolling. And then you, sir. Started. Doing stone. We have nothing to burn. Jeez. Some coal. 6 minutes of. I'll take it. 26 minutes of dried redwood, yeah. I think you'll like it in the Isle of Sipta, like the Exiled Lands. It looks much better with the Unreal Engine 5 update. Yeah, no, I imagine so. So it'll be nice going back and checking it out. Ooh, it's sandstorm. I was wondering why it got so dark. Okay. It's very dark. It's okay. We'll live for a moment. Let's pull this back. Have that, run that for 2 hours and change. Here is a half stack, whole stack. Done. Stack, whole stack. I'm gonna dry a bunch of wood here. More for burning than really anything. Tannery. Oh, still making all this, all the twine. It's funny. Wait, am I still... Is this number... This number's still going up. Wow. Just keep crafting. So I want this. Go and break these down. Cauldrons. Paper, can that be broken down? It can. Do we just get fiber out of it? We probably just get fiber out of it. Coins. A bunch of coins. It's nice. Iron pitcher can be broken down. Large shelf can be broken down. There we go. It's here. Nice. Boxes. Is anything in here I actually want to keep? That was kind of nice, but it's fine. Keep those on me. Blood out of that. Advanced reinforcement kit. We do not care about that. Oh, blunt weapon fitting. That's actually nice. Not this one. We need the torturer's bench. We have steel now, so we should be able to, yeah, make the steel truncheon. Which means we can get rid of the iron one. And yeah, this is just the steel version. We can make the better one, but yeah, it's fine. Where'd it go? Nice. Upgraded. We do more non-lethal damage now. Good. We have a bunch of silver. Wow. Steel, steel sword, steel axe, axe. Frostless potions. So Frostless potion do to us again? Makes us drunk. Nice. Not helpful. New player here. Why does dry wood burn slower than regular wood? Because reasons. Dried wood, I think, is being done in the same kind of like thought process of charcoal. So you have wood of things that can burn, that you can use to burn. You have branches, which burn the fastest, so you run out of them the quickest. Wood, which is just standard wood. Coal, and then your dried wood, which is, I guess, in the thought process of charcoal, but we don't make charcoal. So dried wood. The other reason why it makes sense balance-wise is that dried wood is actually used in making your insulated wood. You need a dried wood and resin. So essentially you take dried out wood and you cover it in resin. And so having it have two effects like that seems like a good way to balance it out, so that you're using that very important resource in two ways. So you need to make more of it. I think it makes sense, just in a balance perspective. But yeah, I think it is the best burning source is dried wood, which is why we're currently making a lot of dried wood. Because I need it for my furnaces. It's also nice because then you don't have to track down coal. So if you're living in a place that doesn't have a lot of coal, don't worry about it. If you got trees, you're good. You just need trees and bark. That's all it takes. Now, why bark is used for drying stuff, I have no idea. That one you got me on. I'm at a loss. No clue. It's a thing. Don't know why, though. Alright, so just go pick up all of our dried wood. Oh, that's right. Oil's the other one. Twitchy, you're 100% right. Oil is actually the longest burning fuel, but it's more valuable for other things. So dried wood is the second best. It's the next best. Yes, you are 100% right. I did completely forget about oil. Totally forgot about it. The thing is, oil is such a pain to get. You can get it from crushing seeds in your fluid press to get, you know, quote unquote seed oil. It's all the same oil. Or you can do it with fish to get fish oil. But it's just it's such a pain to get regardless. You know? Just most people aren't gonna deal with it. Alright, so we can summon a couple of things now. We can summon our corpse. We can summon an avatar. Kinda cool. Can I just hide this in this box over here and I just don't like pull it out whenever I need it? Is that how this works now with the distance stuff? That'd be great. Alright, so we still need hardened steel for this, and we still need heavy padding. So let's do heavy padding, and let's go check out the sorcerer armor, right? Oh, we need thick leather. Boo. Man, do we want to go get thick leather right now? Let's go all the way up here. Is now the time for that? The problem is doing so with such low stamina is going to be such a pain. Bark low heat generation, dryer smoke. Ah, that makes sense. Hence being good for smoking meat and drying wood. That makes sense. You're burning the bark. That makes sense. Okay, cool. If you have a key for, if you have a tier 4 alchemist, you can make oil out of bark and ichor. Correct, you can. Also, if we had a decent tanner, we could also go ahead and stitch. Where's my tanning table? It's up here. That's artisan. What? Tanning table. You can stitch. Drip hide. Yeah, you get the stitch option, which is really good. Yeah, I usually just get them from seeds. It's just the easiest one to get, I feel. So close to done. I just kind of want to wait until she's done, so then we can go and bring our corruption down a little. Just a smidgen. But yeah, we need to go and get crystal. If we decided to do a full run all the way up to the Lodestone Cave to get crystal from the Lodestone Caves, then it would be easy for us to go and pick up heavy leather on the way, because we could go and fight bears here. What was it? We just needed steel, right? We just need some hardened steel. Well, same problem. We need to go and get black ice. We have to do a very long trip. Alchemy spells. Okay. We can cast many a spell. And I mean, we can fly. What am I talking about? We can fly. We can do whatever we want. Let's see. Let's go and get crystal first.
Shock.
I would like us to have more spells. I want even more spells. More spells, please. Height? Can we gain height? I'm hitting space. What? Whoa, wait. Does this thing only glide now? Okay. Wait, can we just not gain height like we used to? Has this thing been nerfed like crazy? What? Oh my goodness. Has this thing been nerfed like crazy? Can we not use it to fly up like we used to? Well, that's quite disappointing if that's the case. Yeah. Oh, is it hold spacebar? I was tapping spacebar because I remember I remember back in the day having to tap it. Maybe it's hold. Let's see. Hanuman's Grotto's here. Yeah, so I almost had the right angle, so we want to go that way. So hold spacebar. Again, it's been so long since we played. I just don't remember.
Shock.
We'll try again. Alright. Into the sky, please. I'm holding space right now. And I can tap it every now and then. Either I tap it furiously and nothing happens. Man, also look, my arms aren't even holding on. You also look up to aim where you want to go. Yeah, I don't know. I could have sworn this used to be different. Man, I'm almost out of stamina here. This is actually pretty bad. I might take a big old tumble here. No, we're fine. If I hit C, do I just drop? Yeah, cool. Man, that's just, it's not as cool as it used to be. It's obnoxious. Alright, let's try that. You said look up. Let's give that a try. No, it's like, that's it. Wonder if they nerfed it because too many people were complaining in PvP. Man, that's kind of garbage if that's what it was. Flying around the exiled lands is so much better. I mean, such a pain. Really enjoyed this because the thing is, like, the drop off gets harder and harder. It's not the same amount of glide. See how it's getting steeper and steeper and steeper here? So if there wasn't that steeper and steeper and steeper drop off, then maybe. But man, this thing was heavily nerfed. Oh, it was nerfed on the update. I hope they unnerf it. I hope they de-nerf it, because it's very sad. We can actually make it to the water before I run out. I'm gonna have to let us get down. Man, you also, I feel like you can't even do it as long as you used to be able to. We survived and didn't die, but whether it's a bug, not intentional nerf. Okay, I could live with it being a bug. I was gonna say, if that's intentional, that's ridiculous. So I hope that they go fix that soon, because that was such a cool thing, being able to fly around the map, get really high, get a good view. Very sad. What? That's crazy. Alright. Continue on to Hanuman's Grotto. We're almost there. Continue on. We'll go get the crystals. I cast that spell 3 times. It only cost me 1? Weird. You think the distance / flight times depend on how much stamina you have? And since your corruption is half, you have done as much? Could be. Could be. We'll find out when we get back. Because when we get back, we'll have the dancers sort out our stamina here. Hides, barrel flesh. Oh. It's just a crystal. There's just a staff on the ground. Look at that. Huh. Anyway, what we care about is using the staff. Not here. I'd like to be able to see. And harvest. Alright, bam! 7,000 crystal, sorted. See, I knew you could loot all those. Wow, they got all of them down there too. Wild. Yeah, this is why that spell is so ridiculously good. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so bright. Okay. So you think it's stamina related, okay. Interesting, because you're kind of limited on stamina, because you need to have You also need to look up. Okay. It's just interesting because it's if it's limited to stamina, remember you have to have what 40% corruption to actually even be able to cast a spell.
Shock.
It only costs one. Crazy. Yeah. Only costs one bag. It would just look way up. Oh, wow. You were not kidding. Look at that. Dang. Okay. Yeah. We got a lot more air. We got a lot more air because of that. Oh, you were on the roof of the cave over there? I totally missed you. Did not see you. Did you see me running around? Okay, cool. Yeah. Looking up, we got a lot more air. We walked right underneath you as a left. Oh, jeez. That could have been really dangerous. What are you doing over in Hanuman's Grotto? You just popped over to the Exiled Lands. What are you doing? Man, the spell I would like is like water walking. Water walking spell would be so cool. Ah, Heart of a Hero. I gotcha. Yeah. Okay, let's do that again.
Shock.
You just look up. Yeah, we get pretty good air with that. You're about to go north now, and then go to Sephiroth afterwards. You can go to a few of the go-to spots. Yeah, nice. Alright, let's go and poke our head in here. Our Dancer Throw is 100% done at this point. Let's go see if there's anyone else you do want to go and borrow. Bring them from this, you know, thankless life of theirs. Bring them into a more rewarding life. One working for us, a sorcerer. Exile, it's a nope. Exile, it's a nope. Don't really need the brimstone, so we're just gonna kind of ignore it. Exile, oh, Archer. Can't let her just stand. Gotta take her down. Tier 1 Dancer, nope. Let's see. Exile. And Exile. Yep, Exile. So nope. Ah, that Dancer 2 is still not unconscious here. That's crazy. Oh, we're not taking him now. We got a tier 3, so we don't need a tier 2. And you go. Dancer tier 2. We have no need for you. So stamps just in a minute. If there's a tier 4, we'll take a tier 4, but. Exile and Exile. So nope. Exile, a Tanner, and a Driver, which drivers are. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna die. Whoa. Drivers are Taskmasters. Taskmasters. Our low health is not helping us here. Alright, so cleared them out. Answer 1. She dodged it. The Driver we could take. Realistically, we don't need him now. Alright. No, no need for. Oh my gods! That's a lot of horns. Mind if I do? this. Alright, we're just gonna take the loot from here. The loot from here. It's really good. A lot of horns. Jeez. We'll take the armor. We don't know if we need it. Other piece of armor and pelt. This is the lower quality. Let's take this one. Spear. Right. Well, let's go back. Grab a little brimstone. We'll grab a little brimstone. We're already here. Shouldn't go back too empty-handed. Yeah, we'll get our Dancer Thrall to work immediately. And we'll do a quick test with the bat. With getting our corruption down. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get some more essence stolen. And we'll start playing with... Exiles rolling. We'll start playing with the corruption build here. Don't want necessarily this much corruption. But I know if we wear the corruption... If we use the corruption weapons, they slowly corrupt us to max. So... I think we need to keep her with us. Or our dancer with us at all times. Be able to combat the corruption build. Build up. There's something coming after us. Gotta stop. Gotta go back to work. Alright. We'll see you around. See you around, Left Hand Luke. It's twice you've landed behind you now. Oh, that was you making that noise? Okay, I was wondering what that noise was. I was like, We're just gonna keep running and I'm gonna check behind me. This guy is just like running around us. Deep into the shadows. Staying hidden. Alright. Nearly home. We can go ahead and get this corruption dealt with so we can run a little better. Used to dye your armor and kill so many people like that. Just being in full camo. Yeah, no, if you dye your armor correctly, people just will not see you. Alright. Remove the Wheel of Pain. Put the dancer down. They can't block doors or defend doors while they're like that. Crazy. Well, if we made her dance in the middle of the circle. Nah, that's crazy. We'll go ahead and we'll put her over here. Never dance here. Ever change this dance? I don't have any options, huh? Yeah, it's just that. That is her dance. That's the one she does. Okay. But look, our corruption has been very cleared out. Okay, so we're missing 75 health out of 600. So was it like 8% for 4? Or for 5? Kind of odd. Corruption doesn't seem to stay consistent. I'm gonna smelt those down. Both. Smelt it down. Okay. Thereof. Horns. Armor, put this here. Armor, yeah. Oh, she already has all the armor except the chest piece and headpiece. Okay. Just trying to put things in any chest I can. There we go. Clearing out the inventory. Doing here, bam. All right, how much compost do we got? 23. That's pretty good. We're 27 off from being able to make the thing. Craft all those. Nice. Right, with the glass, and we can make 5 more flasks, which should get us plenty. Let's make all those. That should be enough. Yeah, so we need the hardened padding for this guy. And we need the hardened steel for this one. Or the heavy padding and hardened steel. What does this guy need? Obsidian. How do we get... Where do you get the Tome of Nurgle? That's a good question. Where's the Tome of Nurgle come from? That's the Tome of Kurak. We need the Tome of Nurgle. Something that we, like, make? Probably have to, like, find it somewhere. That I don't know. Do some searching. You learned that one from your knowledge menu. What? Really? You do? Okay. Cool. Thank you. I would not have figured that one out. Alright, the Tome of Nurgle requires... Whoa! 10 sorcerer spell pages. Wow. Okay. So we actually still need more. I thought we were in the clear and no longer needed them. I mean, we haven't been throwing them out, so at least that's good. Got none on me. Bummer. Those potions, service extractor. Okay, weird you have to do it that way, but sure. No extract. Okay. Gaining corruption? Oh no, it's just light corruption. I thought we were gaining corruption. I think it's just indicating counter to us losing corruption here. We're permanently affixed with some light corruption. Alright, let's grab our flasks. And let's go borrow the life force of another. Real quick. Just gonna borrow this real quick. Hang tight. Well, actually, yeah, we can't even cast that spell now. I was gonna test and see with the strength difference, or not the stamina difference, what we can do, but never mind. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, someone blocked the path to the Highlands. It's 6-9 has done it. Yeah, it's not just weird behavior. Well, it's not entirely blocked, thankfully. But if they fully blocked that, that right there, that's a server wipe right there. Yeah. There's a doorway. The doorway's not entirely blocked, thankfully. Alright, fully corrupted again. Alright, attributes another 5. Let's see. We can drop the fast healer that we have for Twisted Flesh, which is a 0.5% chance to deflect damage, scaling with Corrupted Vitality. So we can get it up to 5% chance if we put 5 points in here. Or we can instead go and change our damage output up here by 5%. We go all the way up to Mule Kick, 10, and we don't really care too much about how finishes dealing 10% more damage is nice. Or 20% damage is nice, but then also the default damage would be 10, which means all normal attacks and heavy and special attacks all do 10 damage. So it should offset, I think. Let's go ahead and let's put 5 points in here. Not enough soul essence to keep going. Yeah, so now we deal more damage this way. 10%, so we're at, what, 5% more damage right now? Sure would have been kind of cool to take a look at the damage output with this before we switched at 57. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's get his souls taken as well. And then let's go and get our... Let's go back to our dancer and see if we've got enough corruption or if we need to do another bout of corruption here. Oops. Might want to do another bout of corrupting things. I can't remember how much we need to be able to cast our upgraded spells. Back over here really quick. After go and clear up our corruption. When it's fully corrupt, when our corruption is cleared as much as she can we cast tier 3 spells? That's all we gotta know. Remove the corruption. Use your dance, your healing dance. Still losing. 13 health. Okay.
Shock.
So can we do full escalation? I'm assuming no. Back cannot be done. Oh wait, bat was only 20%? When did they change that? Guess I should have noticed that. Should try casting the zombie spell outside? Yeah, that's exactly it. You fell asleep with the stream on, just woke up and you're still streaming? Yeah. Yeah, we're going a little late. Going a little late today. Should have stopped a while ago, but we're in the middle of doing some proper testing here. What is it? Life and death.
Linda.
That's lights. Escalate. Yes, we are missing corruption, so not enough corruption. So we do still need more corruption. We have to be 40%. We're not at 40%. So we've got the essence, a soul essence. We can do one more thing as soul essence, I guess. And we can do as much as we want now. We've got all the flasks we could ever need. Realistically, it just comes down to these guys. Cook wouldn't hurt, but we don't need one right now. The carpenter would fly in. Let's take the cook. Yeah, no, it's nice that it doesn't matter what tier the thrall is that you capture for the rituals. It doesn't matter. It's very nice. Let's do one more of these. So the main thing is we just need to get heavy leather and hardened steel. Now, hardened steel is a tougher one. I don't know where you can easily get hardened steel if you get knocked back to the Stone Age. Alright, attributes. What's the next one we want to work on? In Mule Kick, if we fully fill this one out, combo finishers deal 20% more damage. But right now we're doing... Oh no, it would be 10% more damage. So we would do less damage with combo finishers. Be 10% more damage than no points. It's only on the finisher. We rarely do finishers. And Mule Kick's kind of nice because it can knock people to the ground. Knocking them prone could be a death sentence for people in PvP. So that could be pretty good. Otherwise, we go for the Twisted Flesh, which gives us a chance to deflect damage done to us. I'd rather go for this one. So 5 points in here from the Mule Kick. Now when we kick people, we should knock them over. I think there's still a guy over here. Let's test it real quick. See if we can just knock him down.
I will drink your blood.
Oh, we gotta hit him first. Yeah, okay. Let's knock him down. It's hard on NPCs. They keep backing up. Okay. I'm gonna back up. Bad example. But in PvP, if people are trying to get up, if they're trying to like climb up after us, doing that would be great because if they're knocked prone and they fall, they aren't able to cling onto walls, and then that should make it to where they take fall damage regardless. Right? They won't be able to mitigate fall damage. All right, let's let all of the corruption disappear. See how much we can get gone. Okay, 143 health missing. I used to be an adventurer like you until Saldra kicked me in the knee. Ah, yes. All right, so I think that's actually enough. That looks about 40%. Right? That looks about 40%. Would give us 75 health back, which is quite nice. I'll happily take that back. Puts us at 100 vitality. Is that you down there? Oh, it's gotta be an NPC. Never mind. Lagging out pretty hard over there for a second, so never mind. You're deep in the north? I was gonna be like, what is going on? Alright, let's try our spells again. No, it's just NPCs being weird. Alright, so if we tried to do zombies. Wow, still not enough corruption. Really? And I see who told me exactly how much my corruption is. So you gotta be darn close, right? We got the whole pile of guys over here. Just quick and easy. Grab them. I mean, we could go just full corruption, in which it's like half the thing is... There's always that half corruption. Half health, half stamina. Which we might end up doing anyway. And fully corrupting everything we want. Because, I think both the armor and the weapon fully corrupt us regardless. Okay. Attributes. So vitality is the only other thing we can corrupt. So we would lose our fast healer ability if we decide to corrupt it. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 points in which you don't fully corrupt. right? So we still have our fast healer trait. But we now have 9 points in there, which means we gain, what, 9 times 0.2? So 1.8 health per, or percent health per 3 seconds or whatever it is. So we'll just passively heal a little bit faster, which is nice. I'll take it. But, this has got to be enough corruption, right? We could probably tweak it and bring it lower if we wanted. But she's literally not helping at all. Okay. Yeah, so this is guaranteed enough corruption. But in the end, we might just want to go full corruption anyway. Alright, see if this works. Playing with the forces of life and death. Escalate the spell. Escalate the spell again. Summon forth a fog. An undead horde within it. Hey, it worked this time. We only have 75 health, but man, that's a lot of them. This is what I wanted to have for like when we get raided. Imagine we just cast this spell. Someone's raiding, now they have to deal with all these little guys. I mean, again, they're only 75 health each, but they're just constantly around. So if I'm fighting people, it's just nice to have as a backup. Can I do this more than once? Or does it cancel one and bring in another? It resets it, okay, so it just removes the old one. Oh, wait, I guess we can do that in lightning, right?
Sure.
So we can then do... Oh, nope, you only get one area of effect ability at once. Ah, big bummer. Bummer. Call forth a horde. Missing reagent stuff. I don't have enough. Cost 3. Lightning. Cool. Oh, but if there are 5 players doing that all at the same time, oh my god, just imagine. So many zombies. The full sorcerer clan. That could be crazy. Alright, so this guy here, Shadow Circle immediate attack here. I do not want to play with him yet. Play with him later. We need to go get a book for this. Yeah, heavy padding's no need for that one. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, I think that's what we're gonna get done for today. Maybe we'll be able, when we come back, there'll be more stuff, maybe not. Might go and move stuff to the stash. Jedi Wizard Money Gang, yeah, just nothing but wizardry. Nothing but wizardry. Hides, yeah. Woo, it's very loud. You can also raise a small army of zombies to guard your base during PvP if you keep several graves stocked with NPCs and summon them when needed. Ooh, true. Also, can I summon this while I'm inside? And if I do, does it spawn them outside? So can I just like quickly do this immediately? Do they spawn indoors? Oh, they're spawning upstairs. That's funny. So if I summon them like that, they just all spawn upstairs. That's not even close to what my expectation was. So I guess that makes, like, someone trying to attack us from upstairs even worse. Look at them all. Huh. They're instant level 20 fighters, and they'll fight directly out of the graves, where you put them, and the knocked out NPCs to store them. But you can take them outside and place them wherever you need to. You can keep 5 in each grave. Wait, what? You can keep 5 bodies in each grave? That had to have changed with the sorcery, with, like, the sorcery patch. That's crazy. I've not heard of that before. 5 in a single grave is insane. About to get more compost going. Bone meal, or maybe the rotten flesh is our main bottleneck. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to... Not the crystal. Meat. Didn't I have a bunch from those shellbacks? Oh, no, that's right. I converted them all into, reagents. That's right. Yes, the bones. But yeah, the graves, we'll have to play with graves. That's a good idea. More bone meal in. Does that fix that number? They can stay in there as long as they need them to, and you can summon them anytime. If they have future meats to heal them, with sometimes they last up to 3 days. Wow, if they're not attacked. Okay. That's pretty cool. Something to look into for sure. But I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there today. Good amount of progress. Not necessarily in the ways we were expecting to. We managed to identify what's going on with the Freya quest line. We know exactly where we need to go, and we know the level of difficulty we're gonna be playing with. So next time when we come back, our biggest goal is gonna be jumping straight onto the Freya quest line, in which we're going to use sorcery to get us what we need to get done. I don't know if we can summon zombies in the dungeon, but I plan to try. Because that would be pretty cool if we ended up fighting those guys with Freya and we just summon zombies to help, you know, tank. No, just to pull aggro. And then we'll also go ahead and we'll get the sorcery weapon, the big abyssal maul, as well as the sorcery armor. So we'll be fully corrupted with this corruption build. It should be pretty good. We might need to go and do a quick respec and change up the way we have points going into strength and vitality, and kind of figure out what we want to do with that, depending on if we bring thralls along or not. But that's going to be something we figure out tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you all tomorrow for some more Conan Exiles. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.